Jacksonville pool.
All right, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the live stream here for the second Team Captains Tournament, part 2 of the day, where we are down to, well, actually, because another match already finished, we're down to less than 8 teams, but it was the final 8 teams, quarterfinals here. And we have on our one-loss side bracket trying to work their way over to the winner's side and get into the semifinals. Team Don't PJ That versus Stroke and Win here. We'll see how these two teams do. Mr. Ben, what's going on, brother? For Team Don't PJ That, let's see here. I believe I was told Miss Jen was for the other one. Yeah, Susie. I think it's Susie, D, and PJ, I think is what I was told. 3, 4, and 7 for that lineup here. And for Stroke and Win, we got Jen, I believe it was April, and then Shree. Yeah, I got that right. Sorry, we dealt with a lot of lineups today already, and my brain's like, what? Double check, too. I don't think I've seen any team throw less than 13 skill level points. Yeah, we're still in the same boat for both these teams. Okay. So the race will be to 5. Welcome on back into the stream, guys. Get it shared out for me if you get a second. I need to share out on my end as well while Miss Jen gets things popping and starting for us. Good luck to all the teams remaining. One second, guys. I'm going to mute up while we're going through this. All right, there we go, guys. Share it out on my end. Hit that like, hit the share button. Takes you just a minute. And again, means the world to all of us here. Appreciate you guys. So chat, how's everybody's Saturday still been rolling around? Hope everybody's doing well and blessed. Right now, Team Frenemies is playing Team One Too Many. And that winner moves on into the semifinals here, and they'll play the winner between We Don't Even Like Billiards and Cue the Chaos. Oh, we might have a update here. Cue the Chaos beat out the Frenemies. Well, the Frenemies can go be Frenemies at TGI Fridays, even though it's Saturday, is what Jess just said. Oh, I'm sorry, no. They beat We Don't Even Like Billiards. That's Kit's team, my bad. I'm over here trying to make a Frenemies joke here, and Jess had to correct me. All right. All right, Miss Susie back to the table here. Going for this 6-ball cut, top right-hand corner pocket. So she lets it open up very well. Nicely done. Go somewhere. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's focus on the game for a moment here, chat. Sorry, getting distracted at the booth. We got a lot going on around us. I will say Susie's in a little bit of a pickle, though. All the solids are not in favorable positions. Honestly, I think Jen should just make this 9 nicer. Pop into it, let it drift up just a tiny bit, be close to that corner pocket. I like the 11 kind of being where it is just to play blocker. That's still not bad. Again, 11's in a little bit more favorable of a position. So Everything is going a little better for her. Like I said before, she's got to take advantage of everything going on. Good eyes on the 4. This is why I kind of liked where the 11 ball was sitting. Like I said, playing good blocker. And granted, the 9 ball is blocking up the 7, but Susie with a good shot right there. Getting somewhat eyes for the 5 and 1. 14 ball still in the way. Oh, bless you. She overstrokes that, sends it right over to the top right-hand corner pocket. Ball in hand. Over to Miss Jen. Yep, you need to take a look at this 9 ball. And really, you need to take a look at 9 ball if you feel you're going to go after a run. Like that's the whole reason I'm looking at 9 ball. If you don't feel like you're going to go after a run, you need to leave that 8 alone, or that 9 alone, I'm sorry. There might be enough room between that 7 and 9. That is tough to tell. Tough to tell. I'm even on somewhat the sidelines here, a little bit before the table, and it's tough to see it. She going for that 12 right-hand side pocket. Gets it good. Very good shot. Maybe she'll use her 9 here in a moment and bump to the 9 and slide up on the 6 a little. Oh, my goodness gracious. What a cut attempt. Great leave, though, on top of that 5. It is a good thing she did not make it. That is a very, very good thing. Tough situation right there. Don't know if she had enough angle on that. It was a good attempt. Jen's going to have a good opportunity right here. She can land this. She might get back over just fine for the 9. She does. Yeah, she can work with that 9 now. She can pop that bad boy top left-hand corner pocket if she wants to. Not seeing her shy away from some bank shots. She could still cut it, though. There's definitely room between it and 7 now. She hit that good speed. She hit a good speed, chat. Wow. Oh, my Lanza, what a shot. Oh, goodness gracious. That was well played. That was well played. A little more punch, not by much, a little more, and that angle would have held true. It opened up a little too much on her. Wow. That was crazy close. That was a good try by Jen. All right, Jen in a good driver's seat right now to be able to get this 9, hop up with the 8, and have plenty of opportunity on it. Shree over here, fix, give her a timeout. He's done good too. I gave him props earlier. I said you were giving some stellar timeouts. I was like, you really were doing well for your team on the timeout situations. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right. Let's see what we told you. Looks like she's loading up a little bit of inside here. I like that. Should kill off the rail and come back down. Oh, if it didn't nudge into it, she would have a better angle. She still got an angle, but it would have drove right past that 8 ball. Good attempt right there. And honestly, the 8's not in a bad position. Let's see if Susie can get on a run. All right, PJ coming over to give her a timeout. That's a little bit of a tough angle on the 1, to be honest with you. I have a feeling he's telling her to probably go for the 5 in case she misses it. Yeah, she'll still not leave too much of a window for that 8. Hey, Miss Dawn, welcome back to the stream. I'll see what Jen's going to do, but I'll be honest with you, I kind of don't mind the cross bank here, bottom right. But I was going to say, she doesn't shy away from bank shots at all, so. She is bridged over that 5 ball. Don't load up on this too much. You want it to open up. Oh, hits it firm. Not a bad leave, though, sitting on top of that 5. Yeah, I think the cross bank action would have been a little better to go there, but so he's looking at the 7 ball. Not sure what it was that she didn't like. Maybe she just didn't like the way she was on the angle with it. The question was it a double hit? little bit of a disagreement there, whether it was a double hit or not. Nice out by Jen. Nicely done. Well played. Very, very well played. Team Stroke and Win getting the first victory there. And then I believe, I think Miss D is up. Yep. Miss D is up for team Don't PJ That. And she's going to be against, I believe, Miss April, if I remember the lineup correctly. And that is true. D versus April up on the stream next. Race to 5 for both teams here. All right. Nothing on the break, but overall good break. Got a hold of it very well. Good eyes on the one. A little bit of movement across the board. Oh, look at the cut. Woo! D showing up and showing out with some pocket speed right there. That's what I'm talking about. Very nicely done. Oh, no. Oh, she follows it right on through with a unfortunate scratch there. Ball in hand opportunity here to Miss April. No early 9 on the field just yet. At least not an opportunity with the 3 or the 4. Ah, Mr. Christian Daniels in the house. See him coming on through, hanging out. April going on a nice little run here. This is where the early 9 could come in play. Don't know if she's going to swing for it, but 5-9 combo is an opportunity. There she goes. What a shot. Oh, very good shot, April. Nicely done. Love some of these good shots we're catching on the live stream here, guys. Take a look at this. What a cut. Very, very well played. April on a good little run there. Only downfall here is that 6 ball popped back out after she went after it. And is open up for that side pocket. Side D should just be able to roll up on this. Bring that 6 left-hand side pocket. Follow through on it. Come close to the left-hand long rail. But you want a little bit of an angle still for that 7. Oh, she had a little bit of a different angle than I thought I was seeing. Oh, good try. Good try. Chat, more of y'all coming in the stream here. Key, thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate you. Miss Grace, thank you earlier for liking the stream as well. Appreciate this crazy guy called Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Thank you for sharing the stream. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for the love and support. Oh, gets a little love from the 8 ball. Eyes on that 7 all the way down. Bottom right-hand corner pocket. This could be a chance for April right here. Close, but no cigar. And has opened up the door of opportunity right back to D. Yeah, I like calling the timeout here. Pull back on this shot just a little bit of bottom. Unfortunately, ball in hand after that. April going to take advantage here and pop that 9 top right-hand corner pocket, and she does. She does. She was running strong on that rack. She did really, really well. All right, point over to Stroke and win for that one. And the third matchup over here, as you see Mr. PJ racking, and then Shree coming on over. PJ is the PJ of Don't PJ That. All right, let's see how this one plays out. Keep in mind, they start with 8, go to 9, go to 8, go to 9. Keep going back and forth until one team has secured the points necessary. In this case, race to 5 for both teams. The team Sterling went on a commanding lead now, 2-0. This goes in favor of Shree here. Don't PJ That might be in trouble. Looks like a good practice break from Shree right there. Yep, we're calling it right now. Good practice break. He just needed more practice, chat. He's trying to put so much into that. He's missing his cue. Missing his cue ball, I should say. All right, gets hold of it. Cue ball goes to that left-hand side pocket and scratches. Womp womp. The table did not show this man the love on that one. PJ will be back behind the kitchen sink here. Second diamond between the left-hand long rails. He'll have his choice of whatever he wants. There's nothing behind the head string, so really needs to knuckle down here and really decide what the best run is. Uh-oh. Street's going to remind him he's behind that string. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. I don't know. I'm kind of looking, chat, and normally I'm a little bit more decisive than this, but I don't know if I'm good either way on the table here. I mean, the real cluster is kind of the 7. Was that 7-3? That's cluster. Past that, everything else kind of has a little bit of breathing room for the most part. So still an open table. I don't know. I'm beginning to like stripes more. The more I'm looking at the way the table lies. I mean, the problem is though you got 3 solids hiding the 15 ball. Yeah, looks like he's gonna go for the 5. He's gonna clip into this though, very likely. Bust into it, and he does. Honestly, not bad positioning though. Probably do the back cut on the 6 top right-hand corner pocket. Could go with a 4 all the way down as well, but yeah, he's gonna have to go for that 4. Oh, good try. Very, very good try. So say pretty good run potential here for PJ. He's got a couple balls that kind of act as a reset for him as well. trying to come out more for that 10 ball, I believe. And needs to take his 12 here. 12 or, oh, wait, no, start on the 11. Go and start with 11. He's still got a good angle on that. There we go. And let's take a look here. Does his 15 go by the 7? Ooh. There may be just a smidge of room for that 15 to go by the 7 properly to the corner pocket that he's shooting over right now. Keith Richards says, PJ! What's up, Keith? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Things get convoluted now. 3 and 10 ball tied up with each other. Although Shree will be able to probably just right the 7 ball from this part here and maybe go after the 2, go and take over that top left-hand corner pocket and leave it there. His 6 should be playing blocker to 15, 3 to the 10. Oh, going for the cut. I don't like this versus going for that 7 ball. It's like Shree's going for the bridge. Yeah, I really wonder why he's not going for the 7 now. Something must be off in that shot. Nice cut by Shree. Oh, Pool Hall has erupted in some roars there. I love it. Nice cut there on the 4. Well, I don't think he's going to want to go for the 1 ball bank. I don't know if he's ready to have the 2 take over that top left-hand corner pocket. And the 7 is a problem for that 15 ball. Yeah, I was going to say, probably still mess with the 7 overall, leave the rest. Because I don't mind the 1 being where it is. If you finish top table here and you got the 1 ball, what a shot. Wow. So I say, if you finish top table, though, and keep eyes for the 1 ball as your last and out ball, yeah, 8 is sitting almost dead center of the top half of the table here. It's a little below that line, but it's close. Shree's looking to bring this all the way down. Oh, good try. And at least doesn't sit down on the bottom short rail for him, so not a bad leave. Not a bad leave at all. All right, I see PJ looking at the 14 ball bottom left corner pocket, trying to see if it drives past that 1. Honestly, I'm not mad at this at all. It's a little bit of bottom here, and yeah, he's gonna jack up on this, but a little bottom, and he should be able to kick back out with the angle that he has. Shree with all the options in the world right now and not really a pocket to go after. Unless he's looking at that crazy back cut on that 3-ball. That's a pretty big back cut. Pretty big expectation of a back cut, I should say. Okay, I think he's going for either driving the 3-ball close to the ball in corner pocket or the 3-1 combo. Went for the 3-1 combo. Let's go. Wow. What a shot by Shree. Very, very well controlled on that shot. Nicely done, sir. There we go. Nicely done. Oh, a little bump into the 8 just to get off the cue ball. All right, let's see if we can take this 2-12 combo. Oh, what a shot. Got the combo on the 8. Very, very well done. It all started with a combo and ends his run with a combo right there to get him onto the 8-ball. What a play. Very, very good plays here by Shree. Good smooth stroke wins the day here. First opportunity for Strickland to be up 3-0. And he gets it. What an out. Wow. Very impressive by Shree. Nicely done. Strickland went up 3-0. And we rinse, wash, and repeat the lineups. And bring it on back around here. Miss Susie will be right back up here. And she'll be up against Miss Jen again. All right. Good little start here for Stroke and Win. We need a reversal from Don't PJ that. We've seen 1-5-0 on the stream here. We'll see if we end up getting another one on the stream. It's very tough to do so on that. Very, very tough to do so on that.
Who?
Stop, John Hummel. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, John's having a fun day. I still don't know if he realizes that him and Melissa were matching earlier today. It was quite funny to see on the stream. I was saying you and Melissa were twinsies matching with the pink and black.
I realized that after our match.
It was hilarious.
Like, the whole match was done.
It was good. It was a good pairing. All right, good break to start. Eyes on the 1. Yeah, she'll have eyes on the 2 as well overall. Yeah, that's a good start. Early 3-9 combo sitting there potentially. Gonna have to make it happen though to get it. Might have to do a little force follow depending on where you're at on the 2 here to get back around. Maybe in between the window or through the window of the 7-6 from the 2-ball. Let's see what she gets left with. Then we'll kind of determine which way she needs to go with the 2. But oh, small miss there, but good try on the 1. Oh, Susie goes with a little carom there off the one. Well, that's a good way to start. Good try there. She did do a little chicken wing action, though. I saw on the elbow kicking out. She didn't quite trust the angle that she was on after she was stroking through it. It looks like she left Jen pretty tough. Oh, good hit from Jen. Nicely done. Very, very well played. For that one ball side pocket, I don't know if I like this as much. I mean, it wasn't going to lead her to the 3 going that way, so I would have, I guess just going after the corner pocket would have been a better call. Good try at the bank. And brings up right past the 8. Looks like the window should still be open for the bottom right-hand corner pocket. All right, sorry, Chad, had to mute up for just a minute here. Unfortunate scratch there. All right, she needs to go after this 5, top right-hand corner pocket here. Keep an angle. Pop back down for the 6. Or she can go top left either way. Tomato. Top left would probably be better, actually. Keep in a better shape for that 6 ball, but oh, this is going to be a good leave if that 6 ball stays down. It popped off rail a little bit, but that's honestly not a bad leave at all. Not a bad leave. Susie thin slicing the 6. Oh, it might Nope. I thought I was going to drift over there closer to that 7 ball, but it did not. This has opened up a window now for the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Come off the bottom short rail, 7 top right. And the 9 right-hand side pocket. Tic-tac-toe is on the field, chat. There we go. Good try, good try. Well, now the best window is open up for the 6 ball. Gotta be careful with adding a little bottom there. That bottom will turn to the top with how slow she was hitting it. Gotta be cautious of that, chat. Looks like Q the Chaos did get the win against Medallion White Billiards. So right now we have only 2 matches going. And 2 more matches, well, technically 3 more matches to start, both in the semifinals and the finals. But Q the Chaos will be one of the final 4, and Not Like Us will be one of the final 4. One winner from this match, and then at the very tippy top of your screen, can't see it, but Team Frenemies against Team One Too Many. Oh, get around it, get around it. She did. That was actually really nice. I don't know if she's happy about it, but we'll be talking about the timeout here. Yep, good left-hand side pocket. She got a good angle. I don't think she has anything to worry about on this. He's just talking her through it. He is going to have her elevated and jack up on the shot. I'm worried about her understroking this and possibly pulling it into that top right-hand corner pocket with this shot. This, I don't know if this is the play here, chap. I don't know if this is the play here. This is a tough one. Almost gets inside. She does. That'll work. That'll work. Team Strogan win is up to 4-0. And this is going to be a very, very tough uphill battle from this point forward. Very, very tough uphill battle. Wow. Nicely done. So D versus April again, the second battle here. They will be on 8 ball this time around. And then chat, don't go too far. You know, if this happens to end right here, because the other matchup's got to be close to being done. In fact, I'm going to see if we can find out a quick score update for the other one here. Well, I just asked Joel for help on this one. I'm going to see if we can find out the score between Frenemies and One Too Many. All right, tailing this. D getting that strike, bottom left-hand corner pocket. Not too bad of a start. You do still got the 12, or I'm sorry, the 10 and 2 up there, top right, or top center. So it looks like Frenemies is up 4-2 against One Too Many right this second. So Frenemies is on the hill. So again, that's uphill battle there. D really working through this table pretty good right now. Getting a nice little run to start things off. Trying to see if she can be able to get the first point. Now the 9 and the 1 have gripped up on top of each other. Not still got some room in that side pocket, but Smooth stroke here. Come off that top rail. Ooh, that should give it a little more. She'd be in better shape, but she should have eyes on that 11. Roll on through on this. Good try. Oh, side pocket. Hits the side pocket. Oh, man. Gets a little love, a little love. Yeah, she's got to go with the 14 ball. 14 ball back cup, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Just be careful. Don't manufacture that angle over in that corner pocket. Oh, she was about to bring it on over. She was about to. 9 does not look like it has enough room here to bring it over. Yep, Joel update me here. Looks like Team Frenemies won, so Team Frenemies will move on over and play against Q the Chaos, who we saw on the live stream earlier. And right now, we're still waiting for this match to finish to determine who's going to play Not Like Us. As they not like us. That team's yelling something about mustard on that beat. I don't know why they put mustard on a beat, but well, we might have both semifinals matches here ready to start here very soon if April can get this. April's like, that's what I played the whole time. She didn't realize that she made something bottle of take quarter pocket. That was funny. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if April gets on a nice little run with this and then maybe leaves that 3 ball, see if maybe she can roll the 4 into the 9, take over the pocket, and hide up with the 3 with the cue ball. She can get a decent little run out of this and go that route. Oh, she's going to go defense right now. Nothing wrong with that play. Nothing wrong with that at all. Frenemies moving on into the semifinals, in which we're about to be down to the final 4 teams. 2 matchups total left to go. It's wild to think of. Say the least, it's already been a good day of play. You know, starting off at noon. What time is it? About to be 7 o'clock. Overall, really good. All right, PJ giving her a timeout here. I don't know if I would have used it here or not, to be honest with you. This might have been a little early for the timeout. Now, she can do 1 rail kick into this, but then she has to leave. If she lets it open up too much, goes rail first, and slices into the 9. She's going to be behind the 3-4. Now, if she can hit full into it, she'll be fine, but she'll still have eyes on the 8 ball, but not sure. I don't know if I quite like the timeout here or not, to be honest with you guys. And the problem is that you almost feel forced to use it being down 0-4. But, like, if she doesn't get this, and even if she doesn't get this and make the 8, April's going to be able to play some mean defenses on her. Oh, drives right by it. Yeah, I would take a look at the 5 ball drives by the 6. And then again, like I said, I would probably start thinking about after that doing the 4. I wouldn't do it right this second, though. See, I like her holding that shot for later. She could have got rid of a couple other object balls. All right, sorry about that, chat. I had to mute up, had a random person around the table. All right, April's going to work through this run right now. She can pop off this top short rail a little bit. She'll be in better shape. Just like that. Nicely done. There we go. April in good stroke right now. Foul ball, don't get on that left-hand long rail. That makes things a little tougher. That makes things a little tougher for sure. Hey, Miss Samantha Shea, how you doing, my dear? What a drive down. Nicely done. Tough leave right here. This is a tough shot right here. This is almost for all the marbles, if you will. Oh, she drains it. She drains it on down. Sets up good for the 8-ball. Take a look at the replay while she's getting set up for the 8-ball, bottom left-hand corner pocket. And that's it, a 5-0 victory to land themselves into the semifinals. Great out. What a beautiful run by April here. And Team Stroke and Win has knocked out Team Don't PJ That. Guys are going to get the semifinals started fairly quickly here. So they'll be up against Not Like Us here in just a moment. So if you bear with me here, we're going to go to our BRB screen, and then we'll be right back to get you guys more action. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, it looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6-ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Cam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious, if so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9-ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6th ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice
Hit
shot.
the left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And to set himself Karam here off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinking 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Zachary here says, who am I having fun with in Vegas? So, sir, it'll be one of 4 teams. Cue the Chaos versus Frenemies, and Not Like Us versus Stroke and Win. So one of these 4 will continue their path on to Vegas. Shri and Mr. Ricky there with the lag. All right. If I understand correctly, Stroke and Win going with the same lineup here. Miss Jen, April, and then Shri, 4, 5, 6. Team Not Like Us, they're going to start on off right off the bat here with Miss Marlena, skill level 3. Then Mr. Ricky there, who we saw, skill level 5. And then his dad, Mr. Richard Dimmick III, skill level 6, 3, 5, 6 on that one. All right. Let's kick this bad boy in high gear. Both semifinals are underway now. Good luck to all teams here. Final 4 out of the 14 that started. All right. Yeah, that was was definitely a good break. Very good spread overall. She'll be stripes. The only issue is that Len ball jumped on over just a tiny bit. Oh, Drama Llama coming onto the stream right off the bat. Goodness gracious. Oh, you're saying the Facebook stream kicked? Oh, it might have. It might have caught us on the audio, Zach. Hold on here. Let me refresh on my end. Just double check. Let me make sure that is the case. If so, I will be rebooting stream, guys. Zach, that is not the case, bud. Refresh on your end or something happened. But that's not the case on my end. I'm looking at it live right now on my computer. Yeah, Zach, refresh on your end, bud. Should be good. It's still showing it. So thank you for letting me know just in case. They catch us with music all the time, so it does kick us off. Jose over there on the YouTube side as well here saying, so proud of the team. Makes me so happy to see them on the stream from North Carolina. Keep having fun and shooting amazingly. All love you. There we go. Yeah, this table has opened up quite a bit for these ladies. I said, Jen got off to a great start here with that break. That was nice to see. That was definitely very nice to see. That's weird, Zach. Let me pull it up on my phone just to double check as well. Yeah, Facebook's working just fine, bud. Definitely something on your end, Zach. Again, thank you for letting me know, though, just in case, so. All right, Jen looking at this 9-ball. She going with the side pocket. Oh, she was a little softer though on that approach. So you got to hit that a little softer with that angle. Again, let the pocket do as much of the work as possible. But good try. She hits that very hard. Trying to get it on past that stripe. She did knock it out of there, though, but unfortunately knocks her one in the process. But ladies got to slow down that tempo or that hitting just a little bit here. They're overstroking this. I love it. I see Miss Jackie come by. I'm like, hey, Miss Jackie, and there she is with a Jacksonville APA cup in her hand right there. I love it. I love it. Sorry, guys. I was getting a little rundown here. Kelly always gives me these good little tidbits because I don't always know where everybody plays out of. It's something I'm still learning and gaining knowledge on. But I do find this quite interesting here. So, Team Frenemies, Northside captains, which is really, really cool. Team Not Like Us here on the live stream, a Blanding team. And then Cue the Chaos and Stroke and Win. Both of those have captains that come together from Cue Ball. However, Cue the Chaos seems like a little bit of a different team than some of the usual people that have come together, or at least know each other, I would say, to an extent. So it's been actually kind of interesting how there's a little bit of a good, diverse mixture here between who all is still left here in the semifinals. I find it actually quite intriguing, to say the least. Chad, if anybody's still on Facebook side, let me know how everything's looking for you guys. And Zach, if you can hear me, I see you liking the stream. Looking at the one rail kick here into the right-hand side pocket. If Jen can land this, she should still have good eyes on that 8 just fine. And be able to get Team Stroke and win their first point, or at least give them an opportunity to do so. A little bit of a tester on this shot. A little bit of a tester, but I think this is full of potential, though. It's a short kick, so it isn't anything crazy. Hits it good, hits it good, hits it too good. Hits it too good. No. Wow. Another great timeout from Shree over there. Well executed overall, just a smidge too hard. A smidge. That cue ball still had just enough left in this running shoes to keep right on trucking. She would have been perfect on that 8. She would have been perfect. Marlene trying to determine where to start. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad starting with the 7, then going 1, or go start with 1, pop back up for one of the other balls. But I'd say 1 or 7. You could go with 6. You could do 6-1 first. Go from there, but Oh, having to pick on Zach here in the background. Oh, man. Much love, Zach. All right. She's in a little bit of a tougher predicament here. Ricky over here giving her some advice. I honestly wouldn't mind going swinging at the one ball and just clipping the top end of the one and sending the key ball down to the bottom left-hand side of the table. Not really leaving a lot of opportunity here on that 8. Get that one off that short rail. My only worry is she goes swinging for this, comes right back upfield and leaves a good view there on the one ball or on the key ball to the 8. All right, time's up on the field. All right, well, I mean, didn't leave it bad on the 8s. There's a back cut opportunity here for Jim, but definitely left it long and difficult for sure. Went for the cut. Oh, close on that. Very, very close on that. It's not a bad lead with the 8 ball, though. Blocking up access for the 3. By the look of it, at least from our camera angle. And there's a overwhelming majority of the field that 8 can be seen and accessed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jen's going to be tree-topped over that 6, but the opportunity is there. Good try by Marlene on that. She would have had great eyes on the 1. Jen, of course, going after the top corner pocket here. And so this will be huge for Team Stroke and Win because they'll just continue on their little streak that they're going after. Good speed. Oh, that wasn't a bad try. She was off where she needed to be, but I love the speed. She had the speed down pat, but considering over the corner pocket, tree-topped, not bad. Marlena left her tough. That was honestly, if you're not going to pot your 6 ball, the speed Marlena had it was nice to get on the 1 ball and nice in case what happened. So. She full sends that. It's a good hit on the 1. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, she might have got lucky on that. That's tough for me to see. I don't think she did, though. I think with where the 8's so much further over left, I think Jen may be fine on that. Yeah, she's going to mark that top left-hand corner pocket pretty quickly, so I don't think the one's in the way enough. Oh, good speed, good speed. Oh, she clips behind it. That's all right. That was a good try, though. Jim was talking to me earlier just a moment ago. She's like, I have one speed. It's unnecessary. And she's like, now, I'm working on not as much unnecessary speed. I said, hey, as long as you're working on your speed, that's important, and it's reflecting right here on the table. She's not overstroking the bejesus out of it. The 8-ball's not rolling too far away from the corner pockets and stuff. You know, again, if you got to miss, start getting things closer to pockets and 8-ball. It's a good thing for you. Very, very good thing. Oh, I love that. I think she's kind of pointing in terms of going bottom right-hand corner pocket and seeing which angle the cue ball is going to take off. It's definitely a scratch shot potential. Should be better off going with the defense here, I think. And go with a couple options with this 3-ball, but definitely going with the defense here. She gives the ball in hand. Jen's going to have an amazing chance here to get that first rack win. That is not what you want to have happen. Well, what's up, Mike?
What's up, Tim? How's it going, man?
Going good, sir. How you doing?
Doing good. So what we got going on? I just showed up.
Well, welcome to the Team Captains Tournament here. We got a team Not Like Us, which is Blanding Crew, and they're up against Team Stroke and Win. Shree has brought a little bit of a powerhouse in there. They won on the stream a moment ago 5-0 in the quarterfinals, which was a very strong showing. And they're running the same lineup. It's Jen, April, and Shree for their lineup. So
Even Steven.
Even Steven. How's your day been?
Good. Just hung
Good.
out with the kids and finally got up here. So we're what, in the semifinals?
Semifinals, yes,
All
sir.
right.
And Stroke and Win just took their first rack. Nicely done. Hard-fought battle between the ladies. So, but yeah, it's
So
been
what
a
are the
good day.
numbers that we got?
In terms of skill level?
Yep.
So for Team Not Like Us here, they start off with Marlena, skill level 3. They're going to play Mr. Ricky Dimmick Jr. here, skill level 5, and then Mr. Richard Dimmick there, skill level 6. So they're running 14 skill level points total. Sugar Win start off with Miss Jen, skill level 4, so one skill level up on that. April and Ricky will be the same, skill level 5s, and then Shree will be skill level 6, the same as well. So
Oh, okay, so the numbers, I was misunderstanding. The numbers are different. They're not even Steven.
not even just by one skill level.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're still even Steven.
But
in
the race
sense
is
the
still
the same.
even.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
Which I don't think, I was looking closely, I don't think anybody could have or actually probably would have ran below the 13 mark. I heard somebody say it was kind of favorable last time. I was like, it's 3 skill level points, though. If you drop to that 12, I was like, you're giving up a lot, man.
Right.
Oh, almost got the 9 on the snap. I love it.
She turned around with that look. Oh, so close.
All right.
So have we had any nail biters today?
Yes, we have had a Hill Thriller on stream here. I'm trying to think who it was. It was one earlier from the day that we had. And forgive me, I definitely flipped these two father and son. This is Mr. Richard Dimmick Jr. here. Sorry, skill level 5. And then Richard Dimmick III, his son's in the background, a.k.a. Ricky. I don't know why I want to flip them around from time to time, but I do.
Are they both playing or just?
They both are.
They
Yeah.
both are in this
Yep.
lineup? Okay.
Yep, so he's the 5 and the son's the 6.
So we were, I don't know if you had mentioned it, but we were looking at the teams in the semifinals that pretty much all of our areas are represented right now.
Yes. Yeah,
So we
which is
got-
exciting.
We got Blanding, we got the north side, and I think we got both cue balls.
In a mixture, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely players from both sides. Absolutely are.
That's awesome.
Couple of, I think, couple from Friday night I see on there from the beaches.
So people
So.
can get behind their locations.
They definitely can. It's fun to see. You don't always get that much of a mixture, and yet here we are in the semifinals, the final 4 teams out of 14, and
You
gotta
would be
go blend.
surprised.
So.
More than not, when we get down to the Final 4 or 8 or whatever.
Yeah.
When you really look at it, it is pretty balanced like that.
That's awesome, though.
More often than not, like every now and then we'll have a tournament where it's one place will dominate or whatever, but
A little lopsided.
a little lopsided. Yeah. But
I still love it, though.
it's good to see.
Oh, it definitely is, and I love the passion too. We all have that one pool hall that we cling to, and we're like, "This is my home," and somebody be like, "Well, so and so's better," and you're like, "Nah, my pool hall's better." So it's fun to get the little smack talk happening.
Yep.
Which somebody's gonna be able to reign supreme with that smack talk here when they book their trip to Vegas.
Yes, they will. So we've got Zach's team's already gone.
Yep.
And that is Zach and Hugo and Jose.
Yep.
And then Trish.
Trish and Mary Turner.
And Mary Turner.
Yep.
So that's all cue ball players. And then Mary Turner's north side.
Yeah, true.
So
Which is, again, it's still
that's a
interesting
mix.
mixture. Yeah,
That's a
like,
mix. Yeah.
it definitely is. We were talking a lot of strategy in chat earlier today, and I was telling people, I was like, you're really missing out if you're not taking advantage of the fact that if you're playing double Jeopardy, you could already have 2 of your captains right there, one on the 8-ball side, one on the 9-ball side. And then, of course, you're playing out of your own host location, so you got to have somebody in there that you like on the team, another team in there that you play against that you enjoy. I mean, that's just a normal thing that you love going up against. And right there, you could have 2 more from that. So you could have 4 out of your 5 necessary, but you definitely have 4,
Right.
which is more enough to run a team.
Right.
So
You need 3.
you only need 3.
You only need 3.
Yeah. So
Wasn't there a team called something like that today?
Triple Trouble, yes.
Triple Trouble,
That
that
was
was it.
Mr. George, Debbie, and Miss Dana. And they had a good showing on stream, too.
I was playing with the kids earlier today and watching the live stream. And I think they were on the live stream earlier today.
Yes,
weren't
sir. Yep.
So.
Yeah, they
Good
did
name.
good.
Good name.
George literally got a 8 on the break against Dave and Drasco.
Oh, wow.
George shot twice, by the way. So Dave came back at him the second coming around. They were on 9-ball. And I think Dave broke. George shot 1 time, and then Dave ran the rest.
Wow.
And so, like, Dave came back with a vengeance against him. And George was like, yep, I got to shoot 2 times. I was like,
Wow.
you did your job, George. You did good.
And 1 was the 8 on the break.
1 was the 8 on the break. Yeah, you can't beat that with a stick. It was fun. It was fun. But, no, we've had a good day. I was, talking earlier, and I'll just tell people about, I get that it's serious. This is a Vegas qualifier. In fact, as Kelly brought up earlier, it's a great point. The last Vegas qualifier for the 2025 league year. And, yet this is the most fun one. Oh, my goodness, it's so much fun.
Last year we had two slots, and we did 1 qualifier and played down to 2 winners. This is the first year that we've actually ran 2 different tournaments, and I do like doing this. After seeing how it's played out, this is cool. For the teams that lost the first time, they get to lick their wounds and
come on back
if they decide they want to, and and it gets everybody starting over from scratch. So I do like this format.
I definitely agree with you. I like the thought process, and who knows, maybe after everything was said and done and taken care of, maybe there was a team that you may have lost against that maybe didn't make it all the way to the end, and you're like, well, a couple of people from their team didn't want to come back, a couple from my team didn't want to come back. Let's merge.
Let's reconfigure.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not a bad option.
Yeah.
So. Oh, went for that side pie. Good try.
But yeah, this wraps up the I guess what 2025
league year.
Man, 2025
done. Yeah, isn't that wild to think about? I was telling Chad earlier. I was like, we're a month away from Elite Cup. I was like, but here it is. Like this, like that's it. Like
Yeah.
Elite Cup's not like this is the Las Vegas qualifier. Elite Cup just happens to be after everything's said and done because of timing of how everything has to work out.
Elite Cup is just Jacksonville. That has nothing
Yeah.
to do with anything else. So
Nope.
yeah, this is it.
But it's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Oh, I love the Elite Cup. I can't help but to say that I wish of course, I try not to be biased, but I wish the best of luck to any of the Vegas teams that are going to Vegas with it, because just imagine if you not only win a World Qualifier, you come in with the Elite Cup and get the win there, and then you get to take all that money to Vegas, baby. Let's go.
Well, that's why we did it. We wanted to give teams the opportunity to play for some more money and potentially win some more money to take to Vegas, and then for those teams that didn't go to Vegas to possibly Take it from them.
Yeah, exactly. That would be me right there. If I wasn't Tina went to Vegas, I'd have my eyes on each and every single one of them. I'd be like, where in the bracket do we meet? Because they ain't going home with it, baby. They get to go to Vegas already. They ain't getting the purse.
They're going
too.
to Vegas. I'm taking the money.
Yeah, I'm taking the money and running.
Yeah.
I feel like one of those people be like, they're just gonna blow it away in Vegas on the casinos anyways. It's better left in my pockets.
3,000 on black.
I would do it too. I'm like, team, let's go. Let's go. Oh man.
If you win, do you do 6,000 on red?
Woo! Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. It'd be so hard not to. What a shot by April. Goodness, she's been stroking so well on her matches that we've got to see on stream. She's doing really, really good. Really cake butt. I love seeing it.
Forget what tournament. I guess it was. What was the most recent tournament? Was that the 9-ball World Qualifier?
9-ball World Qualifier was the last one. Yep.
Okay, so I was watching her shoot, April shoot on the live stream, and she is shooting really good. Is that the one where she really shot well?
Yes.
Am I thinking of the right one?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. 100%. No, it was good. I love it too. It's not every time that I get to see enough of everybody play and shoot. But sometimes when you see it and you're looking, you're like, man, like there's a clear uptick in this person's gameplay. Like it's reflecting. And the same thing with I was talking about Jen just a second ago. She was making the joke saying she has one speed and it's called unnecessary speed. And she's like, now I'm working on the not so unnecessary. And it like literally there was probably 3 shots right after it reflected immediately with what she was talking about she was working on the table. There was a couple shots. They were just a little bit of an overstroke on it, a little bit too much power, but it was only a little bit. It wasn't the, oh my goodness gracious, that cue ball's hitting all 6 rails and going around the world and going crazy. So
one of the cool things about our job is seeing new players come in and getting better. Just one of the examples is Dustin and Kiara.
Yes.
When they came in, Kiara was a 1 and she could hardly hold a cue, and Dustin was wanting to get better quickly, and man,
very hungry.
Have you watched them play now?
Oh yeah. 100%. In fact, the last 2 times I've come up here, like I did pickups earlier this week. Him and Carlos are right over here practicing again. I'm like, I feel like deja vu. Last time I did this, y'all were on the same table playing each other. Here I am coming back in. Y'all sitting there just practicing, playing each other as well again. And Dustin's like, he's like, I want to keep going up against Carlos because he looks at Carlos as somebody that, to play against as a strong player. And I'm like, I love that. Like, that's, like, you should have that person that you're looking at that's like, I can come at them. So
he's setting the plateau for himself,
Mm-hmm.
He sees that next step.
Yes, he does. It's good to see.
Coming for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Got to be hungry about it. Got to be hungry.
I think he's a 7-7 now.
I think you're right, actually. Let me see here, because now you got me interested, because I'm pretty sure.
And once an 8, he's ready. He wants it.
7-7, yep.
Good for him.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that 8-ball stat. Say, has 3 breaking runs, 5, 8 on the breaks. Mini slam in there. Woo! That boy shoots good. Love seeing it.
Golly. Oh, Richard.
Oh, no. We didn't scratch in it, but the run is on now. And
Yes,
April has been capitalizing on these exact moments right here.
It's funny when people walk by, they duck.
Oh, yeah, because the bear cam
You are
right
not that tall, sir.
No. Good opportunity here. Right-hand side pocket. Smooth stroke this. Nothing crazy. Just like that. Good
There
speed.
it is.
Nice job. Good out. Very well done. Stroke and win with their second rack against Not Like Us.
Well, I'm going to check out, let you do what you do.
I appreciate it, Mike. Thank you
Good
so
luck
much,
to
sir.
everybody.
Yes, same to everybody else. Appreciate you, sir.
I'll be back.
All right. Sir. Guys, I don't know about you, but I always love whenever Mike and Kelly come onto the live stream, to say the least. Appreciate them for everything, by the way. Appreciate all of you guys in Jacksonville, APA, if I haven't said that lately. Thank you guys for all the love and support for the live streams. It always means a lot. And, again, It's not even about me. It's about these players here getting their chance and getting to show their friends and family back home and show them all the love and support. So appreciate you guys. Honestly, great out to April. It was a very well done out. Very well done. That's what I was talking about. That's the moment he left that 8 there. I'm not saying that April had it 100% guaranteed, no ifs, ands, or buts. However, she has absolutely already been proving herself on the stream for those sort of runouts, and has done a tougher run out on stream. I think it was a 4-ball run out earlier that she did and did really well. So this is going to be the tough team to beat. This is definitely going to be a tough team to beat for sure. Team not like us has got. I mean, I hate to say it, but this has to be the right that turns around. If they get up 3-0 again, I don't know. Mike just went and ducked underneath the camera. I dare say if Sugarwing gets up 3-0 going back into the lineup again to start everything over, Not Like Us is in deep trouble. So they've got to reverse things. Just based on what we've been seeing on stream, the odds at least flow, I would say, in their favor. So don't count it out yet, though. It's not over, obviously. Not over. But, yeah, I agree with Mike. I love seeing the diversity here and the different team captains being represented right now in the semifinals. This is good to see. And I don't know about you, but we all got our favorite place to play. We all do. Depending on when we end here, too, Chad, I may run up over to Diamonds with their grand opening tonight. I kind of want to go over there and hang out with some of the peeps afterwards. So we'll see. We'll see. But don't miss out on that, guys. What a shot. Nicely done by Shree. Very impressive. Wow. Looks like he's opting to go for that 4, slice it on in. He's going to run into these stripes here, though. I'm a little worried about it. Oh, pops them all out. Kind of takes over that top right-hand corner pocket. Not fully, but it's not in a bad place. 5 still has a drive-by potential over there as well. All right. So Ricky on his run now. Again, 12 can drive by. Everything has a home, so this could bode very well. Nice draw. Pulls it right on over for the 9. I'm not mad at this. Go with this. Go with the keep an eye on. Go with the 12. Pull back on the 12. Ride the rail. Oh, don't get straight in on the 12. Say ride the rails and go with the. Well, no, actually, no. He might be better off taking it right now and going after the 13 next. Yeah, he's looking at that. I like that run better the more I look at it. Because his 14 ball goes bottom left, so if he can get this, then get the 13. Oh, don't clip up on top of it. Tell me you got a little breathing room here, Ricky. Tell me you got a little breathing room. Yeah, he does. There we go. Nice little force follow. Brings it on around. Hey, Zach's back on the Facebook side with us. Welcome back, Zach. I don't know what was going on with that man's Facebook, but it was not wanting to let him watch the stream on Facebook. It was acting wild. I'm assuming the 15 doesn't drive by the 4 here. Let's look from the other angle. Yeah. I think best he can do with that 15 is block up that pocket with the 4. So he's going to try to create a window here. Oh, it's going to drift too far over. Yep. He had to hold that so tightly, too. Such a tight window. A nice run, though, by him. Very, very well played. Going for the one rail. I mean, he doesn't really have a choice but to go for the one rail kick. Kind of ties things up. All right, nice little stroke there from Shree. Gets right past the 15 ball. I wonder if he's going to opt to go 2, 5, and then 4. I don't know. I feel like that's the run. 2, 5, and then 4 I think is the better option. Because he doesn't have access on the 5 right this second. You have to go 4 ball next. And what are you going to do? Bring the 5 all the way down, bottom right-hand corner pocket, and force follow, then go 2 top left, 5 ball. I mean, you can. You go 4, 4, 5, 2. I just don't like that run. I like the 2 ball first. Yeah, he's going to try to hold it, I think. Let's see what he does on this one, so. Zach says, so back to my question, who am I having fun with in Vegas? Well, you got 4 teams right now representing. You got Q the Chaos, and they're against frenemies right this second here. So Q the Chaos is Miss Jess, Joel Long, Brenda Kelly, TJ, and Melissa Mustafa. You got Team Frenemies, Miss Angel Hohorst, Kat Williams, Chris Casey, Robbie Register, and Miller Massey there. And then you got this matchup, which is between Team Not Like Us, representing Jose Cordero, Cade, Marlena, and then Mr. Ricky and Mr. Richard there, Dimick family, father and son. And last but not least is, of course, Stroke and Win, I'm sorry. And that is Shree's team here with Shree, John Hummel, April, Carla, and Miss Jen. Oh, man, he's trying to masse this. Oh, clips right into the 15. Ball in hand on the 8 ball. Good try there. Good try. Very unfortunate. So Team Not Like Us about to have their first opportunity here to get a point on the board. And a big point it is. Hard line over there on YouTube saying 2 is a play. I agree. I like the 2 ball. I like the 2 ball a lot. Like I said, you could go 4-5-2 instead, and I mean, you're just trying to hold it and then force follow the 5 so much. So, Hardline, how you doing, by the way? Appreciate you being on my YouTube side. Thank you, sir, for being back in the stream. Hope you're doing well and blessed. All right, back to the original lineup here. Miss Jen versus Miss Marlena coming back to the stream. Stroke and Win, sorry. I keep on changing their name on them. Stroke and Win, I'm sorry, up 2-1 in the first 3 battles here. Oh, Ricky coming over here paying some good respect over to Shree, shaking his hand on that. It was a good matchup between the 2 gentlemen, though. Very well played. Very, very well played. But, yeah, Zach, do you have a preference? Or which of these 4 teams would you love to see with you out in Vegas with your team captain's team? Let's ask Zach. Let's flip the script here. Which one would you like to go with? Which of the 4? Q the Chaos, Frenemies, Not Like Us, and Stroke and Win. Oh, Lord. Taking out light in the process. Ding, dinner's done. Haas said would have possibly gone 4-2. A little more firm to potentially bump the 2. No. No, if you were going to start with the 4 ball in that run, Austin, you definitely just wanted to slow roll right into it. Then bring the 5 all the way down, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Zach says no, Zach, you can't back out of it now, sir. You can't. You got to give me an exact answer. Which of the 4 teams? Which one do you want to see in Vegas? Come on now, draw your line in the sand. Pick them, Zach. Pick them. Come on. Oh, scratches there, left-hand side pocket. The The 2-9 might be open, chat. Oh, the 2-9's open, chat. I don't know if she should swing for it, but it's there. It's potential. I don't know if Jen's going to see it and want to try to swing at it or not. Oh, she's staring at it. She's staring at it, chat. Woo! I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of early 9s. I like them. I love them. I want some more of them. Can she get it? Jen going for this early 9 right now. Hits it full. Oh. Austin says, pick one, Zach. Pick one, Zach. Which team do you want, Zach? Pick one. I love it. I love it. Well, I don't blame Miss Jen for trying to swing at the 2-9. In fact, I'm glad she tried. I like it. It was fun. All right. Miss Mary Turner on my YouTube side says North Side. So I think Miss Mary Turner wants to see Team Frenemies get the win. Now keep on Miss Mary Turner, North Side captain herself, division leader of the division reps here, if I may, and winner from the first team captains tournament. So thank you, Miss Mary Turner, for choosing who you want to be the victor here. Zach's a little worried about it. Zach doesn't want to tell us here. I'm so disappointed in him, chat. I can't pick because I can't show my favorite on that one because I work for Jacksonville Ace, so I can't pick my favorite. Austin, who do you want to see representing Jacksonville in over there in Vegas? Which of the 4 teams left do you want to see? Oh! Cue ball sticks right into that left-hand side pocket after a little weeble wobble and it falls down. Austin picking here. He says he either wants to see Team Stroke and Win or Team Q the Chaos here. I figured, Austin, it would be between one of those 2 teams. I would have been a little surprised otherwise. But I figured it would have been. Now, the question is, can you land it down to 1? Can you guess who's going to be the victor, Austin? That's what I want to know from chat. Which of the 4 teams do you honestly think is going to take the win and cash their tickets on over to Vegas? That's what I want to know. That's my question to you, chat. Can you land it on just 1, Austin? Oh, the scratch shot was there. I think Marley said I'd give you the cue ball back. Unfortunate scratch there. Five ball. I'm not mad going left-hand side pocket with the 5 here. Go and take the 6 bottom right-hand corner pocket. Come off the bottom short rail. Pop back up for that 7. And then probably play a little defense there on the 8. I'm not going to be too worried about trying to manipulate with that 7 as much. I mean, you can, but I feel like you're going to risk and get yourself in trouble, to be honest with you. So, Mr. Wayne Kelly in the house here. He says, what's up, boys? What's up, Wayne Kelly? How you doing? Chat, make sure and tell Mr. Wayne Kelly hello there. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream, sir. I like the speed there. Went all the way bottom left-hand corner pocket. Just did good there. Mr. Goalie rooting on Team Stroke and Win. There we go. Popped up there. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Even if you got into a good lineup with that 7 where maybe you could add a little bit of inside there and start messing with that 8-9 stuff, I just don't think you need to over-manipulate this shot. Oh. And again, even here, I don't think I'm going to try to do too much. I mean, you can try. I just don't think there's a need to. Austin's landed on team Stroke and Win probably. Boy squad member, got to represent April. Okay, I see you. I see Austin going with the old Monday crew right there. Oh, you still wanted to make sure and keep view for the Ape. Wayne Kelly said, doing good. Watch some pool on the best stream around. Let's go, Wayne Kelly. Let's go, brother. Thank you for that kind word. Thank you, sir. Just going for the one rail kick here. Just trying to get the center point between the A ball and the cue ball. Oh, drives right by it. Well, I don't think it's quite a gimme here. It looks like the 8 and 9 are off kilter with each other, but there may be an early 8-9 combo here. In fact, Shree's walking over to take a look at it right now. And he will call that timeout. Go ahead and tell her to go for the 8-9 combo. Tell you, Shree has done excellent with his timeouts during this tournament for sure. He has proven himself a threat of a captain amongst captains with giving very good and successful timeouts here with being able to communicate with his team. And that's one right there. Very well done. Good out for Team Stroke and Win. Nice job by Miss Jen. Good timeout. Let's take a look at that instant replay while Miss April and Mr. Richard Dimmick here come on back to the table. Stroke and Win will be up 3-1 after that. 2 more racks to secure themselves into the finals. And 1 more step in the process here towards Vegas. I think Richard got a lot to say about those. He's got his determination on. He's ready to take Miss April on, so. That was a great shot and a great timeout. 100% Austin. 100%. John almost just went and grabbed my fan, tried to talk in the back of it to give it the fan echo noise. Tried to tell Miss Jen here she's the bomb. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, we are underway. Nothing on the break. I think I'm going to stick with solids just because of what all you have eyes on. I mean, unless you're going to go with that 9, but I think solids is the call here. Yeah, I think I'm going solids. I think, honestly, I might even treetop if I can reach it. Might even treetop go after that 1 ball. I know it sounds a little crazy, but he's going to roll up. Hits it good. Good shape there for the 3 next. Oh, good try on that. It doesn't look like he's leaving April with a lot. She realistically has access to that 10 ball. And maybe the 13. Well, 10's going, and it's gone. She gets a little love from the table here. love it. Little friendly banter over here. The real question is, what is Mr. Richard here going to do around his 4 and 7 ball? I say he can really run with everything else here. Start with the 1, go with the 3. I actually like it if he kind of rolls forward just a little bit here on this one. He might pull back on this, but I kind of like the roll forward on this. Yeah, I like that angle. I like that angle a lot, actually. Again, the real question is all about that 7 and 4 situation. The run's on otherwise, but he's going to have to really think about these two. He just doesn't have a good window really to work with him on stuff. Like, that was the issue right there. 8 balls blocking, 11 balls blocking. Everything's blocking over there. April has constructed, without even trying here, the ultimate defense, essentially, against Mr. Richard. Yeah, he's looking at the 1-rail kick here, right-hand long rail. I'm not mad at that option. That's the only clear view I can kind of see, but if you don't feel confident in this, you just need to hand the ball in hand. Let me rephrase. Don't hand the ball in hand. You need to tie something else up, but you're going to end up giving ball in hand is what I meant to say about that. There was no reason just to hand it over on that one. So, but good hit. He got a good hit on it, and nicely done. I'm surprised she isn't going for this 15 to start. What a stroke there on the 14, though. Very nicely done by April. Well played. Yeah, she's firing really good right now. Oh, brushes into that 13. Looks like she may have to go with the 12-15 combo here. Hey, Miss Trisha, how's it going? So sorry if you said it. Who's playing? Right now, this matchup is between Mr. Richard Dimmick Jr. here versus Miss April. If that's what you're talking about, Patricia. Well, that's the two at the table right this second. Miss Trisha over there, another person from the first team captains winners. So, Trisha, I'm going to ask you this here. I'll link you the, let me see here, get a little copy paste if it will let me. In just a second here. That should go through on the YouTube side as well as the Facebook side. We'll see if it updates here in just a moment. But that gives you a link to the boards here. But are you for Team Q the Chaos, Team Frenemies, Team Not Like Us, or Team Stroke and Win? Team Q the Chaos, Miss Jess Stensing, Joe Long, Brenda Kelly, TJ, and Melissa Mustafa. Frenemies here is a Northside team primarily. Miss Angel Hohorse, Kat Williams, Chris Casey, Rob Register, and Miller Massey. And then on this one here, Team Not Like Us, Mr. Jose Cordero, Mr. Cade, Marlena, Richard Dimmick Jr., and Richard Dimmick III. And then last but not least is Stroke and Win. And Stroke and Win is Team Shree, John Hummel, Miss April right there, Carla Blackwell, and Miss Jen Twoming there. Which one you're voting for? Thank you. Just join, drive. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Trisha. Appreciate you being here. All right, sorry about that. Had a little bit of asking question here, but yeah, long story short, the ball dropped. It was in the pocket here, dropped down, and just get spotted back up where it was. Even if it was accidentally knocked here, just get spotted. All right, Miss Trisha there. Keep in mind, the first team to win the team captain's tournament earlier this year says might have to go with stroke and win. April is my girl, but it would be difficult for any of these teams. There you go. There you go, Miss Trisha. Thank you for picking here. Seems like we still have Zach on the sidelines, not willing to pick a team that he wants to see in Vegas. Shame here. Crazy stuff there. Already got Miss Mary Turner choosing the north side team here, frenemies. Miss Trisha here going with stroke and win. We're going to try to see if we can coerce Zach here to tell us who it is that he wants to see in Vegas. I wonder if he's actually going to go. Yeah, there is a path for the 7-ball right here. 7-ball drives by. That's a tough cut, though. Goodness gracious, that's a tough cut. Oh, what a hit. Wow. Will he get some love from the table here? Cue ball drifts out a little bit. Opens up a small window for the 8. Maybe the bank bottom left-hand corner pocket. Look at this replay again. Yeah, right, Trisha? Trisha says, Zach, pick a team, right? Tell him. He won't pick one. I'm like, you're not going to hurt anybody's feelings by pick one. Just pick one of the 4 teams who you want to see out in Vegas with you. You're already winner, chicken dinner. I mean, it's just a question of who you want out there to join you. I don't care if you pick your favorite. I don't care if you go with, hey, my gut instinct tells me this team comp is the one that's going to win it all. Like, I don't mind either. I don't care what your reason is. Just pick one. Give me one. I bet you if I asked Shree right now, I bet you Shree could pick one of the 4 teams who he wants to see to go out to Vegas. Now, he happens to be very biased here, and it's his team on the stream. And, if he picked somebody else other than Stroke and Win, I would be a little concerned. But may the best team win, he says. And he points to himself afterwards. There we go. We got the answer from Zach. Zach finally picked. He says he's going with Chaos Crew. Got to go with my boy TJ and Miss Jessica. Finally, we got the answer. There we go, chat. My whole goal in the stream. Oh, man. What a good try at the slice here by Mr. Richard. Very, very good try, man. He cut the bejesus out of that 8-ball. It was so thin, it just barely drifted on over. Should say don't be chicken from that. I love it. No, I think it's interesting, though. When you got an opportunity like this and you got friends in the tournament, fellow captain friends in the tournament, and you have the chance to be out in Vegas the same time with each other because of this tournament here, I think it's a fair question asked. I don't think anybody should be disappointed. Oh, does she get a leave? She does. Wow, the 11-ball comes right on out and gives her the roll. The bad part about that is April's already been shooting so good that that she hasn't been needing any kind of lucky rolls to get things in her favor. Yeah, that one done come on up and helped her out big time. All right, looks like watch hit on this has been called. Trisha said that was the other team that she was thinking was the Chaos Crew team. Yeah. Well, cue the Chaos, sorry. All right, nicely done. Well handled. It was not frozen for the record. Kelly was telling me. April's got to go on a little bit of run here. There we go. Yeah, the run's on now. The run's on. She stroked that very well. Now it's going to be the sole trouble hard ball, if you will. I'm being picky about it. It wasn't crazy troublesome, but that was the hardest out of what was there. So, Jose says, I know which team I'm picking. Of course you know which team you're picking. You're on it. They'd be asking free here, but I was making that joke earlier. Oh. She stroked that really fast. She should have swiped through it, did the two-railer on that. Cross spank action here. I'm assuming 8-ball. Top left-hand corner pocket. Yep, she's marked it. Mary Turner said, technically, I kind of covered two teams. There are a couple of players that live on the north side on Shrie's team. Oh, a little short. That will be a decent leave, though. I like it. Miss Mary Turner thinking outside the box here. She's going on both where players play out of and where they live. Mary Turner covering all bases here. All right, we're going to have a little defensive battle on our hands. That was a good try, Joshua. Absolutely right. And a good out by Mr. Richard there. Not like us getting their second rack. We're still in a close matchup here, guys. 2-3. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere for more of the semifinals of the second team captains tournament here, guys. We'll be right back. These finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, top brass is 9-ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6-ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had a cut a ball down a rail or bank a. Look at
Oh.
that. Nice
Oh.
shot.
Snap.
Nice
Hit the
shot.
left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to mute up for just a moment. Step away. I'm back, and I see. Goodness gracious. Come on back, and most of the rack is already gone. These gentlemen just making it disappear. Shree over there towards the top right of your screen, representing for Stroke and Win. Mr. Ricky here, representing for Not Like Us. Both gentlemen skill level 6 here. Ooh, small miss on the 5. He rolled up real good, too, for that 6. Definitely good try. Chat, just to give you all a little rundown, because I keep seeing multiple new names pop in stream here. I apologize to be on a little bit of a repeat, but I don't want you guys to miss out and understand what's happening here. We're in the semifinals. Semifinals of the team. Good shot by Shree. Semifinals of the team captain's tournament. This is the second one this year. So this will be our second team that we will be sending to the Whirlpool Championship here in August, right? And we're down to our final 4 teams here. We got Q the Chaos versus Frenemies right now. We got Not Like Us versus Stroke and Win. And we got a good, diverse selection here between all the teams. Q the Chaos and Stroke and Win, mostly cue ball here. In fact, I think, mostly cue ball for that in terms of where they're at. You got Frenemies here with North Side running through and through on that. Team Not Like Us with Blanding running through and through on that. So you got a good representation across all the pool halls here. You got a lot of variation in skill level between all the players as well. I mean, this is good. This is awesome to see here, especially with these guys being all your team captains in this wonderful Jacksonville APA league that we're in. In fact, I think I just saw Miss Brenda Kelly get a victory against Miss Kat Williams over there. Mary Turner, that's hilarious. I just muted up to ask Ben what the score is for 2 and them. So right now, Frenemies is up 4-2 against Q the Chaos. But that's hilarious, Mary Turner. I literally just muted. I looked at Ben. I said, if you can do it without interrupting their match, please do. He said, John just walked over there, which was funny. And then TJ comes on back with the score. That was the most perfect timing in the whole entire world. Oh, my gosh. That was amazing. Oh, my Lanza. Oh, Ricky going with a little defensive action here. Not a bad lead by Shree. Both gentlemen being very defensive-minded here. Love seeing this. All right, sorry, chat. Sorry. Mary Turner says, thanks, buddy. I miss sitting there with you conversing next time. Mary Turner, as always, would love to have you here for sure. Absolutely would love to have you here for sure. All right, 3-3 going into the 7th rack here. Nice little tight race here. I tell you what, though, Team Stroke and Win was certainly booking it on past them real quick here. Getting that 5-0 victory in the quarterfinals was looking possible for a 5-0 victory here. So, we're good. But, yeah, they're doing really, really good so far. All right, Marlena going with the heads-on break. I'm actually a fan of that break. If you're having issues with braking sometimes, the head-on break works out the best. Keep it short, sweet, simple. Miss Jim back here on the table now for Team Stroke and Win. Very, very proud of how Team Not Like Us has been taking us on. Stroke and Win was, like I said, doing really, really strong, to say the least here. So they were definitely going to be a tough, tough team to beat. And Not Like Us has come back and really brought everything just right back in a good focus here. And I think I just saw Mr. Chris Casey get the win. So I think Team Frenemies here. I don't want to miscall it, but I see, yep, John's giving me the thumbs up, telling me I am confirmed. Team Frenemies is in the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Angel Hohorst, Kat Williams, Chris Casey, Robbie Redshirt, and Millard Massey will be representing on the live stream up next here, guys. So we have our first finalist ready to go. Way to go, guys. Well done. Well done. Cue the Chaos, a tough team to beat for sure, so nicely done. Guys, give me just 1 second here. All right, sorry, chat. Had to text the wife real fast here, double check on something in the house. Hey, everybody, Ducksworth, where my camera's at. I love it. Oh, man. All right, Marlena going for this 6-ball. Bottom left-hand corner pocket. Going to pop off this bottom short rail. Back up here. Should have eyes on the 5 next, I would assume. Oh. Hits it a little bit outside, but kind of seems to hit it almost dead on. Well, again, big congrats to Team Frenemies. Like I said, don't go anywhere, chat. Make sure when we're done with this matchup here, we'll do a quick Be Right Back screen. Hope you guys have also been enjoying the Be Right Back screen as well, with it being the clips from the first Team Captains tournament as well. Guys, I've been trying to make sure and incorporate that. It was a huge recommendation by Mike and Kelly here around adding a little something back in during the silent times. And hope you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have. It's actually been kind of fun to rewatch some of those again and hear my, my silly reactions in the moment. So it's been very, very good. Very, very good. All right, Jen has good eyes here on the 12. Real question is about the 9-2-8 situation. Little slice here into the side pocket. Oh, she jams it right down to the bottom right-hand corner pocket. That's that, as she called, the unnecessary hit. Ball in hand here. Marlene looking at the 4. I don't like how close she is to it. And honestly, you got the 3. Maybe you can do something else with the 2. I don't know if it gets past the 8, but I just don't like this shot at all. You don't want to be this close to ball in hand, chat. Not unless you're required to and forced to, but you just risk the potential for a double kiss. Good try on that one ball. Shannon in a bit of a predicament here, though. 9 ball doesn't go anywhere. 11 doesn't go. Both are problematic here for her. So she's going to opt just to nudge it. Not a bad attempt there. Again, trying to break out a little bit of distance here. Hey, good speed by Marlene on that left-hand side pocket. Nicely done. Chat, y'all need to give it up to these two teams here, though. Both playing very well. Really, really fighting hard on the semifinals match. Tough one here to kind of predict who's going to take the win. Just the way it's kind of shifted both ways. Yeah, both doing well. When he says, how many people do you see switching a shot while down and not resetting? I'd say it's super common from a regular perspective, Wendy. Unfortunately, it's a bad habit a lot of us have that we don't realize is a bad habit is the problem with it. It's not one unless somebody calls out on you that you realize you're like, wait a second, yeah, I did. I swapped from, maybe even it's just something so simple as like I went from going top English here with force fall and I decided to put bottom instead. Like even switching that up, right? You determining where you're going to hit on the cue ball. When you get down that shot, you need to have all that locked in. You have the game plan in place. You're ready to go and attack that shot. So I'd say missing out on the reset here is a really, really big deal. Really big deal. So, but again, it's just one of those that it takes time, right? You got to be able to teach everybody. When he says I notice it more on stream with players, yeah. Yep, it is very, very common. Oh, yep, you've absolutely done it on stream. 100%, I've called it out before. Not picking on you, of course, just saying in general. Oh, good try by Marlene on that. Drives right into that side pocket. Ball in hand. I like Mr. Right Register's attitude here. Comes by, gives me the double thumbs up by the stream table. Oh, man. Oh, Lord, I love it. I love it. No, I work on that aspect of my game. Yep. No, you absolutely have. Whoops. Hold on here real fast, guys.
Bank shot all day.
Goodness gracious. All right, hold on here. Hold on, we're back. I don't know what just got triggered on my computer and to completely switch scenes when I didn't hit a button, but okay. That was wild. Ignore that little blip in the matrix there, chat. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's funny. Sorry about that. Nah, Wendy, I would say that's why it's important to watch the live stream and watch what you're doing, to say the least. She needs to hit full into this 9. All right, hold on. Let's. Oh, I'm trying to see the side. Let's see if we can get an angle here. If Shri, oh nope, used right in the camera view. We're gonna see if we can see this a little bit better. But if the 2 and 9 are wired to that corner pocket, you can just hit into that 9 and snooker up with it. Let the 2 go. I mean, if it makes, it makes. It doesn't matter. It's interesting how he has her paired up with that. I don't know if it's not wired or what. I'm kind of worried about the scratch here. I don't see why she shouldn't have hit that just a little fuller. The run is on now. Hold on here. Let's see if we can see the side view. Yeah. She can run this with a full tip outside here. Throw that key ball right on a rim. Smooth stroke it. And be back on that left-hand side of that 8. Oh, she overstrokes it a lot, though. Overstrokes it a lot. Oh, no. That's a tough lead right there. Good opportunity for Not Like Us to be on the hill right here. Oh. Uh-oh. She's in trouble now. All right, Jen needs to play a good defense here. Needs to play a good defense here. Just barely roll into that 9, be on the bottom side of it. Nice, smooth stroke wins the day. Just like that. Oh, did it leak out? I don't know if it leaked out. I don't think it did. I think she may have hit it good. The 9 would have popped out just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Marlene may still go for the bank, and if she gets it, she gets it. But you play that defense there. You always play that defense, 100%. Sean over there on the YouTube side said, let's go. Not Like Us. Tight race here. Yes, it is. Oh. And that will be ball in hand. Chin's got to take advantage of this right now. Just a little bit of angle on that 9. Take that 9 top right. Pop out off that right-hand long rail and have access to the 8 top right after. You don't need much of an angle either, just a little bit. Oh, don't scratch in the process. No, just a little bit. Oh, man. Marlene with ball in hand, back with the opportunity here to make it 4-3. See Jen a little bit upset about that. I don't blame her. Marlene's got to close out this time around. Don't hang that 8 ball. Both have had their chance and opportunity on it. There we go. Team not like us on the hill. 4-3. Only 2 racks left in the semifinals match, and we'll be on to the finals, guys. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more action here. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the room past that 5. So, all right, here we go. As Jose said on the YouTube side, just need a Richard to take us to the finals. Oh, 4 stands. Nothing on the break. I'm sorry, April will be up on this one. Forgive me. It's Shree versus Ricky on the next one. April's got to get the win here to tie it up, bring it hill. If not, if Richard gets the win, it is over. And Team Not Like Us will be in the finals against Frenemies. April going for the long rail kick. That was kind of interesting. Luckily, there's not like an early 9 sitting here or anything like that, so it's not that big a deal. Trisha there says, "Come on, April, come on, indeed. I want to see a hill matchup here in the semifinals. I want to see it go the full distance here, if we may." All right. April drilling in that 4 ball beautifully. 8 ball rolls back over, but does not get in the way. I think she's still got eyes on the 2. Good speed, good try on the 2-ball there. Nice attempt. April, a really good run potential on this. Let this pop back out. Take that 3 top left. Oh, she's letting it fly a little bit. She's still in good shape. She can take a top right now, still have eyes on the 5. Letting her stroke out a little more on that. There we go. Nicely done. Drove that key ball right up to the top short rail. Very well played. Come off this top short rail now after drilling that 5 top right. Come back down for that 6. Put my little outside here. There we go. Pop back up. Come on, roll key ball. And it does. She gets good shape on the 6. Key ball's going to end up being above the 7. No, clips into it. Not bad. Opens up that bottom right-hand corner pocket. She's got to have a good draw stroke in her. Got to have a good draw stroke. Just drew it back a little bit. She's on the rail there. This makes things a little tough. Makes things a little tough here. I like the defense here, honestly, chat. I don't think there's a full need to go swinging all the way on this. If that 8 can drive past that 9 just fine. Oh, come on, slow down. She's opened up the opportunity. Richard here used a little bit of inside on this. Had to kill that key ball back over just a little bit. He's not going to be able to get it back over there like that. He needs to use some inside on this shot. I feel like Ricky's telling him to let it open up. The cue ball is going to hit up there off top short rail, left-hand long rail, but it's going to be pathing back down. I mean, could even end up a little bit below where the cue ball's at right now. He's not trying to get back up. He needs to use inside on this. Right hand English right now. Yep, here he comes, just drifting all the way back down or into the side pocket, yeah. Yeah, inside was the call on that one. Now he's shooting super far and long and having to potentially go for a hero shot. I hope he maybe defenses this. Maybe he can swap the rails between the 9 and the cue ball here. Goes for the hero shot. He gets the hero shot, chat. Wow, team not like us getting the victory 5-3 against Stroke and Win with a hero shot to win it right there. What a bank. That was a tough one, chat. Full table length bank shot here. And he gets the win. Watch this replay as it goes again. You see him already fist bumping right there, right before it even lands. What a shot. What a shot. The hero shot comes alive today. We'll see if they can do it again. Next up, Team Not Like Us versus Frenemies on the live stream for the finals of the second Team Captains Tournament, the last Vegas qualifier of the 2025 league year. Guys, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
But if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice shot.
The left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And instead of Karam here, off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinging 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. And great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25 again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Carried there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the enough room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Karam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious. If so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice shot.
The left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And instead of Karam here, off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinging 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like it's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, it looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play the safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. All right. Here we go, guys. Well, Mr. Brett Chandler is going to come join me on the live stream. How's it going, bud?
Doing pretty good, man. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. My pleasure, sir. Welcome on over here. And what a good time to be alive. Team Not Like Us versus the Frenemies. We'll see if Frenemies can get their claws out. Frenemies represent Miss Angel Hohorse, Kat Williams, Chris Casey, Robbie Register, and Millard Massey. I'm assuming they're going to go 6-5 or 4-5-6, I should say. So it's just a matter of between Angel and Kat, which 4 is going to play. Chris Casey or Robbie Register, which 5, and then Millard holding it down on the back end. Let's see if we have their lineup yet. I don't know. I'm looking at Robbie says yes to the lineup. Let's see what the lineup is. All right. So Angel, Mr. Robbie, and Mr. Millard. We're waiting on the lineup from Team Not Like Us. I'm assuming because I don't see Cade here. They could throw Cade. I just haven't. I've seen him once earlier today, but I haven't seen him since they started the semifinals. So I'm assuming they're going to do Marlena, Mr. Richard. Yep, same lineup here. Okay.
Well, you know the old saying goes, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. I'm just surprised both Mr. Jose Cordero on that team and Mr. Cade not here for them in the finals, which is very, very interesting. Now, I know Jose's over there on stream like, Tim, don't call me out like that, but the man's on a work trip. That's what he texted earlier, said he was doing and working on. Yeah, so it's a little interesting. Keep in mind, guys, anybody can lag for the team as long as they're on the team, so you're good to go with that. All right, we are off to the finals here. Oh, that one rolled up. Yeah. Looks like Richard got it. Fist bump will happen.
This will be a fun match. I know Millard here is very technical in what he does, and he's really good at slow rolling balls into pockets too as well. So after watching the stream earlier today, like he's been very precise. So I'll be keeping an eye on him.
I went and yelled at both Richard and Ricky a moment ago. I was like, inside English for that last shot. And they were like, what? And I was like, seriously? I was like, where you were pointing that cue ball and you were telling him to run outside. I said, that was opening the angle up. I said, there was not a chance he was getting back over for that 9. He was going to end up in the bottom right-hand quadrant of the table with a super long shot. And Richard was like, well, he's like, I landed that bank. I said, you swung for the hero shot and didn't get punished for it. I was like, but the odds were not in your favor for that shot. It was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Very impressive. I'm still proud of you. The odds were not in your favor. the casino house looked at you and was like, hey, it is a 98% chance we're going to take all your money. And you're like, let's go. I'll still bet it all.
It always looks good doing type of shots like that, though, when it goes in your favor. I mean, I always tell my lower skill levels, like, if you could do like a good defense and make it harder for your opponent, I would rather you do that than be the hero at some points, you know.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Hey, there we go. We got some love in here for Mr. Robert Register. He'll be on the live stream. He is part of the lineup. This first one is Miss Angel versus Miss Marlena to start us off. So, have you competed in the? Remind me if have you competed in the team captain's tournament before?
I have. I did it last time with
Awesome.
Ronnie, and we got pretty decently far. Didn't make it to the finals, but we shot pretty well collectively together. Wasn't able to do it this time because they moved me up to a 6 and 8 ball. So, you know, that happens.
That's so crazy here. I think what you meant there was I earned being a skill level 6 and 8.
You're right.
There we go. That's wild.
Yeah, playing at good old Diamonds has made it easy for me, really.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like that. Brent says, what's going on, Tim? Glad to see you live with some action today. Brent, what's up, brother? How's Southeast Georgia treating you, man? Hope everybody's well up there. Appreciate you being here. Get to see them probably. When will I get to see you guys next? Either in Vegas or at Singles Regionals, probably, right, Brent? Well, that was a bit of a fire shot right there.
There you go.
Speaking of diamonds, by the way, here, I don't want to harp on too long, but I may swing by after this. They did their grand opening tonight.
They did. Me and Haley actually just came back from Legends, and that place is immaculate.
Yeah.
And I know you've been there firsthand, and the tables are great, man. I enjoyed playing on them. So
That's cool. That's cool. I like it.
A little bit of a tough shot here. Let's see what they go with.
Yeah, Brent said everybody's doing good. We'll be Vegas bound for both 8 and 9. I'll see y'all up there then. You know I'll be chasing teams. You know how I roll, Brent. Wife gets to play both this year also. Oh, let's go, brother. Happy to hear that. Guys, if y'all are wondering, y'all like, why is Tim talking to this random man in live stream here? We don't recognize his name. Brent's part of the Southeast Georgia APA. Y'all may know somebody that he hangs out with closely, Mr. Rod Rentz over there. So we get to, show a little love between our neighboring APAs. Always fun to have. Not a bad try from Miss Angel. Trying to rearrange the table a little bit. Cue ball is getting busy now.
Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Always fun here at OG Cue Ball.
As long as she doesn't start cussing up the storm she did earlier. I had to mute up for like a full minute on stream. I was like, sorry, stream. She had like a little session with her partner there for darts right here in front of the table. I was like, yeah, and they kind of looked back at me, and I was like, yep, I'm waiting for you guys to get done. Oh, man. That's still a tough table right now.
Oh, yeah.
And it doesn't, I wouldn't dare say it favors one over the other at all. So how's everything going with your team for this session?
So far so good. You know, we just finished cities, which we were a wild card team going into that, which, you know, I'm super proud of them, you know. Being a new captain as it is, you know, going that far with them and trying to rally them together and get that far, I'm extremely proud of them, and I let my word known for them. But this session so far, they're doing pretty decent, you know. Like, usually we don't really start too hot off and at the beginning of a session, but we keep it going. Like, during the mid to the end of it, we kind of like light a fire on it. So
yeah, I feel you on that for sure. It was interesting, man. World Qualifier was fun. I had a lot of fun this year, especially the 9-ball one. I was very proud of how every team showed up on the live stream, and it was a fun time, very fun time. It got real intense in here.
Oh yeah. I had a lot of fun
intense.
during the 8-ball and 9-ball one. It was definitely the farthest I've ever been. You know, getting to the finals in 8-ball and then having my own 9-ball team that I'm a captain of go all the way that far. Like,
Nope.
it was fun. A lot of fun.
You had a good showing, that's for sure.
Learning curves, though, you know.
Yeah.
I tell my teammates, like, never be satisfied, even if you win or lose, you know, like, you know, there's always room for improvement for everything else. It's such a learning curve with this game, you know. You could always improve in other areas.
Yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can. I agree with you 100%.
Yep.
100%. No, we were talking earlier on stream, and I was talking about how, like, I've noticed there was a difference between a couple people here. There's been multiple people doing really well and kind of showing up and showing out that I've got to see throughout the year kind of progress. And I even gave April, you know, I know her team, Stroke and Win, was a little bit disappointed with the loss there a moment ago. And I told April, I said, I have seen, and like her being my co-captain before, I was like, I have seen a clear difference from you now versus, say, a year ago. I was like, there is a night and day difference between how you were shooting. I said, and it showed.
Oh,
it showed
yeah.
very well.
And I love seeing that with people we've played with before,
Yeah.
too. The growth and development that goes with these people that just start and seeing them grow and take their time and do what they can with the pool table and what they can with the cue ball is astounding.
Yes, it is.
Love it.
Yes, it is indeed.
Well, we still got a little bit of a cluster here on the table, but, you know, there's some progress going.
Yeah, Solids is looking better and better here. I like the 6 and 4 being on kind of the outside of that cluster to an extent. Kind of like where the 2 is. You still got the 10 ball right above the 8 over there on the top half of the table. But I don't know. It's still, no matter what, like this eventually you start getting to a point where you're like, all right, like Solids has the better run out or Stripes has a better run out. But, you know, I wouldn't say either one has one over the other just this second.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to take another minute.
Wow, good attempt at that. Very good attempt. Regain the pocket on that. That's very nice.
As Marlena's saying, my bad. She sees me mean mugging her from the table here. I'll be doing that middle finger business, Marlena. Goodness gracious. Anywho, back to the action here. Oh, Marlena.
Nice and easy. Love to see it.
There you go.
Little bit of a pickle here, but I would probably do a defense here. Just a little slow roll, probably with a little bit of top. Or, yeah. Just a little bit of top, maybe, but let's see. Oh, there we go. She goes for, all right, not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I ain't mad with that leave. Ain't mad at all on that one. Snookered up with the 2. She's going to slice this towards the bottom short rail. Oh, no. All right, she's good.
Yep, still good. Still good. All right.
So I can't be biased here, but you most certainly can. Do you have a favorite between these two? Who do you think you'd like to see represent Jacksonville, APA, and Vegas?
Oh, man.
Which
well,
of these two?
So I don't know what exactly team he's on, but Chris has had ties with my girlfriend Haley. They used to work together. Frenemies, yes. So Chris on Frenemies. I'm good friends with him. Millard as well. Millard's a really good guy on and off the pool table. He's just a good guy. But honestly, all those individuals that are playing right now that are just good-hearted people, and I would love for both of them to go if that was a possibility.
Look at him getting the stream answer down pat here, Chad. Look at that. I like seeing it. I like seeing it. That's funny. Marlene needs to swing at this 6-7. That's what she's going to go for.
I think
Yeah,
so,
she's
yeah.
leaning over the table a little bit. Honestly, how far she stretched, I really wouldn't be upset using a bridge here potentially.
Great shot. Oh, no table love on it, though. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It's wild, man. Sometimes when people stretch like that, they can't overstroke something to save their life. And here a couple times now, Marlena stretches super far here and overstrokes something a little too hard. I'm like, how are you doing it? Like I can't sit there and have that sort of stretch and still get that much power off of something. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying my best just to make sure I make good, proper contact with the ball and do my thing, not potentially overstroke the situation.
Oh, there will be times myself where I'm a tall individual, but, stretching that far. Sometimes you'll just catch a cramp or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord, yeah.
And that's the worst, man.
Charlie horse.
Yep.
All right. As you were talking about earlier, giving Miller props here, and definitely this is when the timeout needs to come in because there is a good run potential here for sure. I'm glad he's kind of talking to her about the entire run as well. All right. She's going to change it up here. 10-ball top right hand. Guys, keep in mind as well, I hate seeing her bring out the bridge on this one. I just said for Marlena to bring out the bridge, but she didn't have ball in hand. If you got ball in hand, don't use the bridge.
Yep, exactly.
99% of the time, that should never be necessary. You are adding the variable for no benefit. Pull that cue ball back just a little bit further. Get it good. You'll be
She
fine.
nailed it, but,
She did.
you always want to put the ball where you're comfortable with actually hitting,
Yeah.
And I tell some of my teammates also, like, hey, if you think you're bad with a bridge, play a whole game with the bridge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Play a whole game, even with the break. On the
Yep.
break with the bridge, just to get your feet wet with it. Excellent.
Nicely done. Slow down. There we go.
Oh.
She's in shape with this. Just a smidge of top. Avoid that left-hand side pocket. Should be fine now. If she drills it, it doesn't matter if she puts top or not. It's going to hold that angle and just go right on in that left-hand side pocket. So this is one of those where you're almost better off erring on the side of caution here and potentially not even making it to the pocket. Still hit a rail, obviously, but she just won't drill it. She drills it, but hits it firm.
Not a horrible lead.
Yeah. I think she was super worried about it. So I like the fact she seemed to err on the side of not going after it. So
now, in this situation, there's a defensive opportunity here that you could do.
hold it down for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, I got you. She's looking at the 2-ball right now, but honestly, I would probably make a defense here on a slow tap on a 6-ball here. Or she could go for the bank on the 6, which if she gets, like, high risk, high reward, if she gets the bank on the 6, she'll have good shape on the 2. Which in turn, top English on that 2, get the 8 in the far end pocket there to win the game. But knowing me, I would probably actually go for the bank on the 6. You got a good opportunity to get a good leave on the 2 here.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. As she tries to go to the defensive route.
She's short on that defensive route, though.
Yes, sir.
I think instead of trying to manufacture, make a different angle here, I think just roll up on this 9 bottom right, roll on down, and just give yourself a little bit better angle on the 8. Take it top left.
Oh, yeah.
Keep it short and sweet. No need to overdo this.
Absolutely. Oh, just a slight miss. That's okay. Let's see how they do on this next shot here.
Yeah, she can cut this pretty good. There we go. 2 rails back up.
Nice. Oh,
Keep the angle. Come on.
keep it going. Ooh.
No, actually, no. She's good here. She
Oh, there
wants
you go.
yeah.
There
She
you
wants
go.
to be below the 2. Get the key ball back up table for the 6. I'm a little worried about her being tree topped over the 9 though. She
Yeah,
did
that's the
9
tough part.
process.
Oh, no, unfortunate. Well, she gets some love on the 2 here. There we go. Okay, not bad. Let's see what they do here.
Miss Angel might be in a little bit of a predicament here. If there's enough room, which I think there is in between, she can slice between this 2-9. She should actually. She still needs to be up and to the right of that nine ball. Slice it down to the bottom right hand corner pocket. She could go for the defense here as well. Roll the 9 on pass and sneak her up with the 2. But there's breathing room between that 2-9.
I think she's got room to actually hit. She's on the 2 ball, correct?
She's on the 9.
The 9. So I think she's got room to actually hit that in the side with top and actually get shape on the 8. But let's see what she does. Okay. Still, regardless, pretty good hit, Good outcome.
Yeah, not a bad outcome. Marlena back to the table and option for the 6, but I'm surprised she's not sliced into that 2 as well. Nope. Gets a little favorable bump closer to the top left. Miss Angel here, captain of Team Frenemies. Trying to secure this last stripe. Honestly, what you think about going after the bank here? It's a little,
I would
little
actually,
risky, but I
I
don't
was
mind
just
it.
about to say that I would honestly go for the bank here, even if you miss. If you could take over that pocket, you're in good shape.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's my thought, too, is it looks like the bank kind of goes, and she goes for the slice. I like her speed. I
Really
like her
good
speed
speed.
a lot, yeah. The 9 is, I mean, you're talking about, what, a half a diamond away from the corner pocket, if that. That's really good placement. And she needs to go 2-ball first, I think, here. What do you think? 2-ball first?
2 ball,
6-ball
absolutely.
First? Yeah.
I mean, just 2 ball nice and easy. You don't have to hit it hard.
Yeah.
I mean, the cut is still there for the 6 on the outcome. I mean, even with a little top, I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. But as long as you're capable of making that cut, which is not the most difficult, but if you're going for this, I would probably put bottom right on this shot.
Yeah, pull it on back in the upper right-hand quadrant. I agree with you. Oh, sends it flying. Oh, no, that key ball's still drifting with the 6. Still opens as a winner for Miss Angel. Still an opportunity, and she'll just ride between the rails now with this shot. So.
Yep, absolutely.
So the only downfall is she really, she isn't going to have a closer option on the 8. But, I mean, the 8 looks like it's right up against the rail. It's a normal shot. Drains top left all day long.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Jacob in here to root on his dad, Mr. Robbie Register. He'll be up on the stream next. He is part of the second matchup. It will be Mr. Robbie, and he'll be against Mr. Richard Dimmick Jr.
So the winner of this team actually gets to go to goes to Vegas on what date, Tim?
That's in August. I think it's like the 14th or something like that. Let me cheat real quick. I had it pulled up earlier. Yep. August 14th, 15th is when the official team captains tournament is. So
That'll be
I'm
a lot of
assuming
fun.
they'll be there probably the 13th if I had to guess.
Oh,
To
gotcha.
get signed in officially and everything for that.
Okay, cool. That'll be fun for them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, which also for all those going to Vegas and stuff like that, and even those that may want to go to sport, I will be making a list of some must-haves out in Vegas of some things you need to probably add to your Amazon cart and take advantage of.
Absolutely. Me and Haley have been thinking over there, going up there to just help support and stuff, and maybe
There you
even do some like mini matches or something.
Oh,
you know?
Mini Man is a great thing. Really, really good thing.
Great shot. Come on.
Oh, she's good. She's good. She's good.
yeah.
All right. All right. Flirting with some disaster. Goodness gracious. Long distance shot here on this 2, though. Leads her back to the 8, though, a little bit. Because it looks like the key ball is a little bit to the right of the 2.
Nothing too complicated about this shot, just nice and easy. I mean, just take your time with it, be square with it. If you make it, you're in good shape.
It's a little hard. Uh-oh.
Oh.
was about to say 2's getting in troubleville for the 8 somewhat. Miss Angel here bringing out the extendo bridge.
One thing that I'm like in my game as well, if I ever have to use a bridge, you know, actually putting English on a bridge is a little bit difficult. I mean, it takes time, practice, just to get the cue ball where you want it to be after using a bridge.
What
Good
a
shot.
cut. What a cut.
Very nice. Now it's time for some magic.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
that bank looks pretty good.
I like it. I like it.
I'm not mad at it. That's a tougher cut. Yeah.
The cut goes too. I mean,
Yeah.
a little bit of right. I mean, I can't tell if that 8 ball is like resting on the rail or not, but if it is, I have favor in it. If it's resting on the rail completely, I would definitely cut it in with some right. But
I'm just worried about her scratching.
yep, there's that too.
Yeah, if the cue ball is down just a little bit further, like if it was right around that range of about the side pocket in terms of being down the table, I'm cutting that all day long, that top left-hand corner pocket. But where it's at, I feel like just by the brief angle, at least that we have on the camera here.
Angels opted for the cut here.
Oh, I feel like it's dead set for that top right-hand corner pocket. Oh, no, she going defense? No, she was going for it. Okay.
All right.
I thought she was going defense. She hit it very, very slightly, though. So,
Marlena's got, I mean, I think the cut is there. It's very, I would say, steep, but
yeah.
the bank is also there too. I mean,
She went for it. Good try. I like the little force follow on the cue ball. Definitely opted it to go back on the right-hand side of the table. Feel like Angel has the same angle here again on the 8, but it's off rail this time a little bit.
yeah,
I'm
just
not
a little
mad
bit.
about it.
That's a little bit of love right there. I
Yeah.
mean, see what kind of English she puts on this shot here to potentially avoid the scratch here, but I'm sure she's got it. Get in there.
She was trying to, Angel trying to chicken wing it. I'm not trying to pick on her, but she wanted to will that bad boy to clip on over so badly.
A lot of body
That
English
was
in
funny.
that.
That was funny. Oh, my Lanta. Hey, Mr. Mark, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. Who's asking a great question? Says, who we got on the mic with me here?
Oh, that would be me, Mr. Brett Chandler.
Yeah.
Yep. Me and Haley just went over to Legends to play a couple games, and we decided to come and show some love to Tim and Mike and Kelly here and all the other teams playing the Team Captains Tournament.
What he's trying to say is they were making their way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and they were homebound.
I do live like 30 seconds away from here.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, man. I told my wife, I was like, I don't know how it is back here, but I was like, I wouldn't be upset being that close. I was like, but I'd probably get in trouble being at cue ball every night if I lived right back over here behind the neighborhoods.
Mr. Jose Cordero.
Yeah. All right, after a little brief interruption here, we got a nice little reset by Miss Angel and ready to go.
Very nice.
And
Closes
beautiful.
it out, nice and easy.
Team Frenemies with the first strike here.
Good shooting by both sides, though. You know, I like close matches like that. Always a fan of that. Oh, when it comes down to just one ball each.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm a fan of time to ramp up this action, baby. We got
Absolutely.
Mr. Robbie Register on the stream right here, and he'll be against Mr. Richard Dimmick Jr. there. Mr. RDJ, who had the hero bank shot. Nothing on the break here. Hey, PJ, it was great to see you today as well.
I just ran into PJ. We just played PJ's team yesterday.
Yeah, there you go.
Good captain, man. Really good dude.
Yep, good people.
Yep.
He's trying to see if he can do the one rail kick there off the left-hand long rail, but I feel like it's too far. Yeah.
Just a little. I mean,
good try.
Yeah.
Good try.
So do you plan on running into Florian and everybody else back in Vegas this coming August?
I got to go see my peeps, man. I gotta see him. I got to go see Miss. I'm a name drop here for a second, Chad. I got to go see Miss Ava Lawrence, the striking Viking herself.
Oh, yeah.
Over there as well. And, yeah, no, definitely got to see him, man. I always love getting to run into him. Love the Q-Tech booth. I'm such a big fan. Getting to see Ian and all of them over there, man. Freaking Joey Gray's usually over there doing stuff. And then also 24/7 Billiards was bought by Skylar Woodward. And so I got to see him and his wife and kid.
Oh, that must have been nice.
Oh, that was so much fun. My friend Jamie and Lisa there from Off the Rail, hanging out there, one of the vendors too. It's been a lot of fun how I've got to know more people, kind of the behind the scenes of it, as I've been blessed to get to go multiple times now. So
I enjoy watching those streams too, because it's, you know, the commentators, they're like, oh, we got this commentator's curse going on, you know, maybe that's a real thing, but no, but I've been a fan of Florian ever since he was on a Dude Perfect video. You know, he's
the multiple
crazy.
table pop up into the flower, if you will, of balls, and
he's just insane.
Yep. I forget too. There was something fun about that, but it was like one of the first couple tries. Like, it was not like it took him a bunch of tries too for it to happen. Like, that came very fast with that shot.
Oh, yeah.
I was very surprised. Very, very surprised. One rail kick here for the 3-ball.
Good hit.
Yep. That's going to be a nice lead, too.
Yeah, good outcome. Love it.
Kind of cue ball and 3-ball kind of parallel from each other across table, and not really a great option here for the cut either way. I mean, it's not to say you can't go for it, but it's just tough. It's just not enough angle. Not enough angle at all. Hey, Jacob, there you go. Jacob in chat here for his dad, Mr. Robbie. Says, go, Dad. Should have loved, Jake. Should have loved. Glad you're in here, bud. Yeah, I feel like that was a scratch shot all day long if you would have fully went for that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Richard's been impressive, man. He's gonna be a tough one for Team Frenemies to crack. That's for sure.
I would probably hit this shot with maybe a little bit of bottom, just to get a decent amount of shape. Because what is it? 4 balls right over there.
Yeah, 4 balls above it.
Yep. Okay. Nothing really easy about this shot either. I mean, the back cut is there. Just the outcome for the leave is kind of tough. Let's see. Yeah. But he did leave himself with possibly a back bank here, side pocket.
He can play this almost 2 ways. Try to back bank it, or could try to stick the defense too.
Yep. I would probably hit the right side of that 4 ball with bottom right. Yep, just like that. Beautiful. Nice.
He's got good eyes to slice this 4 in. He's going to have to go for the 5-7 combo by the luck of it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind slicing this 4, maybe using a little bottom and carrying into the 8. At least push it closer to that bottom right-hand corner pocket.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Came close, drove by it. Robbie having some fun right now on the table. It's fun to get to see him shoot.
He's amped up. He was amped up before I even arrived to the table here.
Oh, yeah, he was. Oh, yeah.
But, you know, like to have that emotion going into the finals and knowing that your team's got this far is always exciting. You know, it's just something that you can't replicate. Really nice shot, though.
That'll work. He was shot for the combo and drove on by. I'm not mad at that at all. Ricky over here getting his stuff ready to be ready to shoot after his dad.
Ooh.
Good try, good try. He's going to have a tougher leave on that 8 anyway. He's trying to drain it probably all the way top right-hand corner pocket, so. The problem is I don't think he can technically 2-rail this, slice that 7 in, and get back for shape for the 8. I feel like he's going to run into the 7 if he does that in the process, or the 9. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
I
thing.
Said 7.
even with right-hand English, your possibility of hitting that 9 there. Good hit.
Woo!
Oh, come on, give it to him. Nice shot.
He firms up with the shot.
Wow.
What a stroke here by Mr. Richard. I've got to stop saying what I don't think this man can do. Because he's like, I got this. Don't, Tim, hold my cue. I got it. Okay, just trust. Oh, man.
I'm really glad that 8 ball did not go in, though, because he would have been stuck in a 9 ball situation that he didn't want to be in. But
yep.
Oh, come on.
Keep in mind, by the way, as well here, just for practical standpoint here, just so everybody understands the rules, his son called a timeout on him. He waved it off. That timeout is still done.
Oh,
that time, yeah. Like if somebody from your sidelines calls the timeout on you, right, the timeout is taken if you're the shooter. He technically can't.
Once that T word is used, you can't take it back.
Yeah, he technically cannot do this.
No, that's a risky double hit there. I mean,
I got it.
Hey, you need to let them know that you want to watch.
Tim is going to go ahead and watch for a double hit here on the cue ball. Very tough shot, unfortunately, but you know, like it's doable. Yeah, I mean. Going for the bank here. Oh, just a bit short. That's okay, though. Still a team event here.
Yeah, he slid it by. I watched. I also listened for the triple dunk, if you will. There. There we go.
Nice out there.
Good out. Team frenemies here running away with it, up 2-0.
Now's the time to get, like, for team not like us, to like get team morale up there. You know, you're not out of it.
Yep.
You know, if you needed to get a little bit of a pep talk in, go ahead and do that now, and you know, get people's spirits up. You know, it's never over until it's finally over.
Yeah, Miss Angel was saying at first with the way he was going with it, that she would have had it washed, and she was like, yeah, and then he changed it. I said, yeah, he did the right thing, changing the angle, opening up the angle a little bit to avoid the double hit.
Shot well all game on that, though. It's just an unfortunate leave,
Yep.
That happens to the best of us, too.
Yeah, especially after that 7-ball. Good Lord.
Oh, yeah.
All right, third matchup here. Mr. Ricky Dimmick the third there. Seen him giving the timeouts, and he's against Mr. Millard Massey.
I'm excited for this one. I know both of these guys are really good at shooting, and they got good speed, and I know they can bank a ball or two as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, most certainly can. 6, 9, 12, nothing on the break. 4-ball sitting inside pocket, nothing. I mean, you got the 10 and the 11 kind of tied up there top right. I mean, they're not fully. There's enough room to drive that 10-ball into the corner pocket. You going solids or stripe here?
I love the way, honestly, I probably would go solids.
Yeah,
just
me
the way, in the lower quadrant of the table, you got some, solids there that are opened up. Plus the 5 and 6 are really not that big of an issue. And, the 7's right there in the middle of the table. You can take care of that easily. Just the 8-ball is the issue mainly. But, that's an issue for all of us.
Austin's sitting 6 feet from us. He's like, go for solids. I love his attitude. That's so good. That's too good. That's funny. He's got good eyes on the 3.
Yeah, once he takes his cut right here, I would probably do a little bit more of a force follow here just to get probably shape on either the 6 or the 5 here. Or if he comes in contact with that 14 down there, you have a shot at the 7.
Jacob says, Robbie, so the way the lineup works here, Jacob, just to explain it to you, it's first team to 5 points. Every rack's worth 1 point. They put their lineup of 3 players each. So it goes lowest skill level, next one up from there. And they stay in that lineup. And then we just keep rinse, wash, and repeating until one team has their required points, which in this case is 5 for that. And so, yes, Mr. Robbie will still be back on the table no matter what tier. He has to make another appearance on the table regardless, because even if Frenemies wins 5-0, he'll be the last person to play coming on back into it. So, but that's a lot of assumption that Frenemies going to win 5-0, by the way, just an example. This could go hill, and if so, you'll get to see Mr. Robbie 3 total times on the table. Roll that 5. Oh, good shot.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Block that pocket for the opponent.
Yeah, definitely did. I'm not mad at that at all.
Mr. Millard back at the table here. He's got a possible, I would probably break out those last 2 stripes at the far end of the table there. Probably go for it.
There's room where you shouldn't even have to break out.
Yeah, I think he's got that shot for sure.
Yeah, that 10 goes.
I would honestly go for that.
Yeah.
But, I'm not as cautious as other people.
I just wonder. I wonder what benefit it's doing for him to save it and go after other things right now.
Tough miss, man.
That's my only question there.
Yep.
Are they trying to say left the 5 in a good spot? Yeah, he did.
Those two balls tied up would just haunt me for the rest of the game if I didn't break them out early enough.
Yeah, I agree. I don't see a benefit. Like the 7, like you said earlier, is in the center table, so it's going to have more pocket options than others will naturally. Let's say he's got more enough room to drive it by anyways.
Oh, yeah.
So I feel like Miller really had a missed opportunity right there, which was surprising. But I agree with you. It's the same thing I was talking about earlier. There was an opponent that I think they were down to like their last ball, and I'm like, they're swinging hard. I'm like, get it closer to the pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Get it closer to the pocket here. I'm not saying they can't do a 6-ball run on you, but, like, if you at least get it closer, you're going to be in good shape instead of overhitting stuff. And it was just a bit of a miss on this.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, I feel like right now, Ricky's really, like, in his element right now. Like,
He
I feel
is
like
in the groove right now.
He's feeling himself.
His stroke is, like, like all the way there. You know, usually it takes me about a rack or two to get my stroke online. But he's got it, man. He's shooting really good.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Now he's looking at the 6. He's going to try to combo this 6 into a stripe into the 5 here. It's doable.
It's tough.
He got
Hit
it.
it good.
He
Wow.
got it. Really
Let's
good
go.
shot.
Oh, 6 drifts out of view with the 14 blocking. One rail kick this bad boy.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Hands down, one rail kick.
Yeah, I think you got a lot of value added with where the rail is. If you let this open up too far, you can. Oh no, left hand long rail.
Yep. I would go the opposite direction
Yeah.
for sure, but you know.
Walk the table, Ricky. Walk the table. Take a second. There we go. There you go. He's looking at it. Tell me that isn't on, because even if you overshoot it, you're still going to hit into it.
Mm-hmm.
by
And
hitting
Miller's
rail
still going
first.
to have a problem with those 2 stripes that are tied together, so
Yeah.
it's going to be tough. All right, good hit.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ooh, messing with that 8-ball a lot, baby. That 8-ball done punched in his plane ticket for some frequent flyer miles. About to try to cost him a trip to Vegas. Oh, man. All right, the run's on for Miller now, though, and he can still rock and roll with this. By the way, if that fan's too cold for you, let me know. I
Oh,
know
no,
I've
it's
had it
good.
over.
It's perfect. All right, good shot, Miller.
Yeah, nicely done. I like the speed. All right, here we go. There's that breakout.
There we go.
Nice.
He
Very
got some
nice.
love from it, too. Got a good opening for the 11 ball here.
Yes, he did.
Yep.
14 bottom right, roll up with this. 9 top left. 11 top right, finish on with the 15. Take your 8 wherever you end up from there, but assuming you might be able to potentially either get around with it, take it top left, something like that. Ooh, I don't like the limb ball here. Oh, that's why I didn't like the limb ball, unless he was going for the
toughness.
defense. He might have been going for that.
That might be good.
Yeah, I think he went for that defense. I ain't mad at that. That's the sole reason I didn't like going for the limb ball, because I thought he was swinging for it, but I was like, no go.
I'm looking at the other camera angle here. Ooh, it is tough. I mean, even with a little bit of English, I mean, it's going to be tough to actually. I mean, he might be able to hit it. Might be able to get off the rail first to actually hit this shot. Where it goes, cannot tell you. I know it's going to be in the lower quadrant of the table here.
There you go. Had a little reset. Cue ball's popping there. One of the guys coming over getting one of the playing cues. Ricky taking a moment to reset. I feel like Ricky's got enough room to go by this 9 and still clip into the 6. Load up on some outside, flip right past it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. He's just trying to
straight
scrim up.
defense
Oh,
at it. Try to park the 9 into the 6.
yeah. I don't know if I like that as much, because that would be a bigger problem for him personally.
Yeah, I've done that shot a couple times myself, and the outcome has never worked out for me. But, you know, people shoot different, you know, and sometimes it works out for others. But in this case, I mean, it's just really, really tough. You have to have good speed to actually park it there. Millard at the table with his wonderful Cozumel, Mexico shirt. Ready to run out the rest of these 3 balls and get to the 8 ball. Nice shot. Oh, just a bit short.
Uh-oh.
But
Uh-oh.
got some love with it.
Yeah, didn't leave Ricky with much here. Didn't leave him with much at all, unfortunately. That was about to be Ricky's really good opener right there, too. I thought surely the The 6 is going to drift down a little bit. The cue ball is going to be above it, and
Oh, yeah.
he's about to have that bottom left hand corner pocket unlock, and take the 8 probably bottom right after it's said and done.
Tim is going up to get a watch on the 6 ball here for a double hit. Pretty crazy situation to be stuck in, but you know, I've seen some crazier things happen on a pool table. So, okay, good hit, very good hit. Now Miller's got a long shot at the 11, which I mean, it's an easy shot, but crazier things have happened.
So I like Ricky's thought process there, by the way. He asked me, he said, hey, can I ask rules question? I said, absolutely. He said, if I go this angle, would it cause a double hit to happen? And I laughed. I said, so that's not a rules question. I can't tell you whether or not you change your angle would or would not cause a double hit to happen.
Right.
I said, all I can tell you is that, that's you know what we're watching for is a double hit.
Yep.
In that case, but I can't tell you, like, which angle to do it to not cause a
can't
double.
tell you how to shoot it. You just got to do it, man.
but I love his thought process there about asking the
yeah.
question, because you can definitely ask questions here. There's certain rules that apply. Like, for instance, if they're frozen together, right? There is a rule that applies to them being frozen together. By the way, rules.poolplayers.com. Rulebook is now digital. You can search these things as well. Works very, very well. We talk about the rules all the time on stream. Team Not
Nice
Like Us
out.
on the board. Good out by Mr. Ricky.
There you go.
Very, very well done.
Really good shooting from Ricky there.
Yes. 1-2 here at the first 3 matchups here. We're going to rinse, wash, and repeat. Miss Marlena, Miss Angel coming back to the table now. And guys, while they are getting things prepped and ready, we will be right back. Debbie, well played. Debbie getting the enough room past that 5. So he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Cam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious. If so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, top brass is 9-ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today, and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. All right, we're back. Back in the saddle again. This time the ladies, of course, playing 9-ball. Keep in mind we start with 8s, then it goes 9, then 8s, which means that if it goes all the way around to where every player plays the 3 full times, 9 total racks, then for the ladies here, they will have played 2 racks of 8-ball, 1 rack of 9-ball. The second players here will have played 2 racks of 9-ball, 1 rack of 8, and so on. So it's interesting how it all rotates. So really, when your lineup here, if you have people at the same skill level and can choose whether or not where they're playing, like, for instance, again, John's team earlier that was on stream here, they played 5-5-5. Well, because all 3 of them are 5s, they can choose who was the first 5, second 5, and third 5. So if you have one and you think it's going to go the distance and you're like, hey, this person right here is definitely a better 9-ball player.
Absolutely.
Well, then you better have them in. What a defense, by the way. What a defense. That was crazy smart. Hold on here. I'm going to replay this and talk about it. But if you got somebody that is a better person at 9-ball, you want them in that middle bracket because they're going to play 2 racks of 9, 1 rack of 8. So the reason this is a great defense here, she is going and taking the 9 out of the equation from being close to maybe a potential early 9. She really didn't have an option on the 1, so she wants to move it back to the dot now. I don't think she quite had to go that option, but I still love the thought process because everybody and their mom forgets that is a defensive shot.
Oh, yeah.
You are ending your turn early at the table here. You're wanting to hop off that table, let your opponent back on. That is a defensive shot. Mark it as so.
Well, like Tim said, it's not about ball points in this circumstance. You know, you could just do a combo with a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like to get the 9 in early, you know, that's just game. So it's kind of intuitive that, you know, if you got to take the 9 ball out of the equation and hit it on purpose, it is a good shot, just to avoid a combo shot. Let's see, we got Angel back on the table here. She's got a 1-ball shot here. If she hits this pretty naturally, I would probably honestly hit it with maybe a little bit of top left from where she's looking at. She's got the bridge out. Get a little good angle on the 2 ball. Oh, tough. But not an easy shot for Marlene either. I mean, she can hit it. Oh, tough scratch on there.
I love it. Having a good little side combo here with Ricky. All right, what did I miss here? What? Oh, no. No, ball in hand.
Yeah, Marlena tried to, well, Angel missed the 1-ball shot over in the corner, but it left for a tough shot for Marlena. And she clipped the 1 and hit it a little bit too hard, and it ended up scratching. But, you know, that happens.
Yes, it does. I like the angle she's keeping on that one.
Oh, yeah, I like this.
Yep.
Hit this 2-ball nice and easy. You'll have natural shape on the 3 here.
Yep. This is good. So do you have a team in the Elite Cup?
I do. Team You Chalk Funny.
There you go. And listen, you ain't got to talk about me like that, okay? All right. All right. Here we are again with the making fun of Tim Jones here behind the scenes. I know I chalk funny, but you ain't got to talk about it and make a whole team around it. Good Lord.
Yeah. Youth Chalk Funny is in the Elite 8 and the Southeast Challenge, so that'll be fun. Love that team. My all-time favorite team. No offense to my Friday team, which I'm the captain of, but they're my first loves. So.
Oh, nothing wrong with that, man.
You know, but George, great captain. Ronnie gives me great timeouts. You know, and everybody has different personalities on that team, which I love. You know, we're all different types of people, but we all love the same thing when it comes to a pool table.
Well, I'm starting to get to see how y'all doing the Southeast Challenge. I'm very much looking forward to that.
I'm excited for it. First time for me.
Yeah, it's funny because I've heard people be like, oh yeah, but it's here in Jacksonville. No, you have advantage. You got home field turf. You get to go and sleep in your own bed at night.
Oh yeah,
like,
absolutely.
You got full on advantage here. Like, take it and run, baby. I get that you're not getting like a destination to go to and travel to. But yeah, no, I like it because of that, because you're here on home turf, and it's a lot of fun, and it's
also
such a challenge.
It's also really nice to actually play against somebody different from a different state.
Yeah.
You know, that's always fun too. I live for that. Oh, very close.
Haley, nobody was wondering. She didn't hear me.
Thank you, honey. Shout out to my lady over there. Showing me love.
Much
everywhere
love,
we
Haley.
go. Yeah. Just in case anybody was wondering.
I love it. Yeah, you're gonna have to come back and join me again, by the way.
Absolutely.
So.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I mean, you know, I love the community that we have here. You know,
yes.
I'm friends with everybody here, and you know, it's just a good time to make memories and everything. And you've been around for that for a long time, especially when I've joined this league. So it's great.
I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah,
I love it, man. We were talking about earlier about a couple different members, and Mr. Chris Casey was one of them, and how he was laid up in the hospital bed just recently here from, I think, a motorcycle accident, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yep.
And here he is playing here in the finals.
Yep. Played him at World Qualifier, and I always enjoy shooting against him. Very close shot, by the way, by
Yeah.
Angel.
I love it. Chris was trying to signal over here. Y'all couldn't see it, but Chris was trying to signal Miller. Timeout, give her a timeout. Oh, man, that's funny. That's too good. Too good. That's too funny.
Now, this is one of those fun shots where you get to use the rails as your friend here. Like, you got to hit
You
this
do.
a little bit full.
Oh, top.
Yep.
What is she going down on it?
I'd probably
Not
do some
bottom.
top right here.
Top left.
Top left, all right. There we go. Give it to her.
She hit it really
don't
hard.
scratch.
Oh,
look
she's
at
good.
that.
She's good. Woo.
Very nice.
She gave it all. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
I love you, buddy. Always have.
She just pull back on this. Force follow. Either way. You want to manipulate this shot a little bit. Oh. She full swings it. She can get dialed in on her speed a little bit. I think she lets it loose a little too much.
She's been mostly accurate most of the time, just tiny little misses, but that, it's just a learning curve game. Tiny miss by Angel there. Marlena back up here. Let's see what she does.
Man, she's in a little bit of predicament here with this 7.
Oh, yeah.
I may get called over again.
Working overtime right now, brother.
Working 9 to 5. Yet it's Saturday and I'm running. Well, she got an angle on it. She changed it. I think she's still good with the angle, but man, she looked good. She drilled it. She
Excellent.
drilled it. What a shot.
Nice shot.
What a shot. Way to go, Marlena. Wow.
Very, very nice.
I think we'll have some replay of this while she gets ready for this 9, but goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah. She hit that pretty firm, too.
Yeah. I was afraid if she's going to change it again on the angle. I'm like, she might be in a little bit of Troubleville for this, but key ball goes 2 rails, pop back out on the right-hand side of that 9. Looks good.
Now, the cut does go, but potential risk of a scratch here. Me personally, I love the bank shot in this.
Nah,
That's just me. But, everybody's different. The cut does go. Oh, she went for the bank. Just a little bit soft, but.
She's open up for Miss Angel. A little bit of a distance, though. What's funny is the 9 ball is almost like the halfway point between the key ball and the pockets.
Right, exactly, yeah.
I like this right here. A little top. Little top here. That way if you come off, you go off to the bottom short rail.
Oh.
Pop back up. Oh. See,
It seems like she's dialed in pretty good, but like every ball that she's hit, it's like hit the corner of that pocket just a little bit.
See, I actually like this shot better than what Angel's shot was. I would prefer this over what Angel. And don't get me wrong, like I'm a pocket speed guy, so like I can hit the shot that Angel went after and nail it in this corner pocket. Where some people like to drill it and they drill it really good in the corner pocket and they're successful.
Right.
But I feel like just with the closeness of this, I'd get us a greater cut. But this is a easier shot, in my opinion. Let's see if Marlena can take it on though. This will be huge for Not Like Us. It's a chance to tie it right here.
There it
And
is.
they do it. Nicely done. Good
Very
out.
nice.
Well played. 2-2.
We got a whole new game here, Tim.
Yes, we do. Frenemies was running away with it. 2-0. Not Like Us has fought back really well. Hugs from Angel and Marlena. Mr. Robbie Redshirt, Mr. Richard Dimmick Jr. back to the table. Jacob, if you're there, your dad's on stream. Now, because they were the second lineup here, they started off 9 ball originally, so here they are on 8 ball. And then keep in mind as well with Miss Marlena winning that last rack, that's why Mr. Richard Dimmick is the one that gets to break. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. So how do you like to break? Do you like to try to go for the 8 on the break, or do you like a...
It entirely depends on how my first or second game goes, but
Yeah.
80% of the time I'm breaking from the second diamond on the right.
Okay, all right.
Hitting the second ball, trying to get that 8 on the break, which it's worked out well for me
Yeah.
most of the time. I mean, like 9 ball, I usually go like close to the middle with some bottom English.
Oh,
Oh, come on. Oh, he
Hey.
got some love.
Yeah, that 8 done knocked twice and started drifting down into the bottom right. I was about to be like, what in the French toast? If he makes it to the bottom right-hand corner pocket, I was about to freak out for a moment.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what a break. Oh, man. Well, looks like 2 balls dropped. Both solids? 1, 2. No.
Yeah, I think it was just a solid and a stripe.
Solid and stripe. Yeah, it is. It is. I was misloading for a second there. Oh, still will be open.
Right shot to go for because,
Yep.
I would hate to be stripes in this situation.
Yep, with that Clusterville, solids are intriguing. Now, you could still go stripes right here and get the breakout if you really wanted to.
Yep.
If you really wanted to, you could do that. Not saying you should, but it's there.
Oh, yeah. Everything is so open for the solids, too. I would just take it all day. It looks so good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
And the 8-ball's not in a bad spot either, so, A little bit of clarification before he makes his next shot here.
Miss Angel said we're sharking our own people here. She thought he was shooting at the wrong thing, didn't realize that it was still open. One of each was made on the break, and Mr. Richard there did not pot a ball, so yes, it is still open. A funny turn of events right there. Robbie taking a second to reset. I don't blame him. Take a look at the table. Get your run locked in.
I would still take that 7.
Oh, yeah. So, you
nice
start
and
with
easy
7
with top. Gives you opens it up for your next shot here. Okay, there you go. Now you got options.
Yep. Like a little bottom here. Pull back above the 1. Oh. Good try right there. Good leave on the 3.
Oh, yeah. As long as it's in the pocket, I'm not mad about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is 8 ball. You want that.
Yep, absolutely.
Start taking everything over. Well, he's got to do something about this breakout here sooner rather than later. I think he can use his 15 right now to get it. He's not going to have too many options, to say the least. Oh, you let it open up. Just a hair of inside on that would have straightened that up and into the cluster. But you want to hit it a little firm. You want it to hold that line and actually clip into it pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what else he's going to do unless he rolls up on it here and then maybe tries to get the breakout and defense on him. Yeah, roll up on the 12, leave the 11 in play. And just roll right into where the 14 is just to get, again, a little breathing room between them. Even the 14, if the only thing you hit was the 14 and moved out of the way, that opens up 2 stripes for the combo top right later on. So
absolutely.
At least it's something. Yep. So right now it's a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you about it. It's a little bit of something. It's Clusterville, USA is what it is right now. That's what it is. Yeah, definitely.
Now this would be the perfect time to actually make a defensive shot on this cluster.
Yeah, he needs to.
Nice and easy. Just keep the cue ball in between that mess. Yeah, I would hit that middle stripe there. Just keep the cue ball there. That's all you got to do.
James says, how many more rounds after this one? No more. Jacob, this is for the Vegas trip. This is the finals. These are the 2 last teams, my brother.
What do they call it? The coup de grace. This is the coup
de
grace.
Yeah, this is it, man.
Yep.
This whole kit and caboodle. The last hurrah. The Alamo. The tic-tac-toe. The Cracker Barrel store.
Haven't heard that one. You might be looking at the 5-3 combo here, which, you know, if you can make that, props to you. I mean, I usually tell other players, like, just avoid combos at all costs. Oh, he goes for the 3 instead, which is nice. That's good. That works. Stuck with the 5-2, I believe. Yep. But there is some breathing room for him because, you know, like, the opponent's still stuck with those 2 strikes.
Bank this one. Leave the 5 too long. Bank this one.
I'd probably do that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that bank looks set. That combo looked tougher than the bank. I mean, he only left him eyes on the 11.
Yeah.
Chave says, oh, he has a chance. Let's go. Oh, yeah, he does. Force foul this a little bit of time. I don't blame him on it.
Nice shot.
Yep.
There you go.
Slow down. I think he still got the 11, or the 10 ball, I'm sorry. I mean, if not, he can still hit these 2 stripes and push that 14 towards that right-hand side pocket. If he doesn't have that, I'm not mad at him pushing the 14 on down. He needs to hit the far right-hand side, the other stripe, that 13 ball. That's what Ricky's telling him right there.
Yeah. Good timeout by Ricky right there. Take advantage of it while you have it.
Yep. Let's see from the side angle here. Is there any breathing? Oh, no, they're frozen up to each other, aren't they?
Yep, they are on a date right now.
Yeah, they are. I don't know if that's going to fully push over that side pocket now, but I think he's just trying to get him to defense, lead the cue ball to the right-hand side. No matter what your defense in here, though, you don't swing for this.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You got to be careful because of where it's lined up to aim at the 8. You want to hit that right-hand side. If not, you're going to push that 14 to that 8.
Yep,
You don't want that. There we go. Breathing room. There we go.
All right.
There we
That's
go.
something to work on.
That is what I'm talking about, chat. What a defense.
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
I mean, he's only got the 1 to work about, but, you know, it's still not a guaranteed make or anything. I mean, might be able to hit it, you know, but that's how you defense right there. That's the definition.
Yeah, it is. Now, it doesn't look like he has enough driving room past that 13. He could go top rail with a little bottom left into it and kick on over, but you got to hit it low and slow.
Oh, yeah.
Let that left really take onto the rail. You hit it hard, you're in troubleville. He does have the 1 rail kick off the right-hand long rail down here towards the 5 and 2. He's got options, so.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Could go 1 rail kick off the top short rail straight to the 1.
My thing of it is, like, whenever I go for kick shots, I'm like, I'll guarantee you I'll hit it. I can't guarantee you where it's going to go.
Yeah.
Because the cue ball just, wow.
Woo!
Oh, he was so close.
I'm not mad at that, though. He blocked it in the pocket.
Oh, yeah. Save that ball for last.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really good attempt at that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it was.
Nice.
That was nice. Very well played. My problem is it's not really in Richard's way. As long as you go for that side pocket with a 13.
All right. Good shot. Good shot. Let's see. The back cut is there for the side pocket. 6 ball actually may help you out here, depending on how hard or soft he hits this. Good shot.
Oh, wow. No. That was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Roll on up for this side pocket, 8 bottom right. He had it. He had it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Team not like us making a firm comeback.
Oh, yeah.
He was about to be on that 8 ball.
Oh, yeah.
Robbie's got to lock in on this one. Got to lock in now.
There you go. Good shot. Hit the 5 here nice and easy. Just like that.
Oh.
That's okay. That's okay. I mean,
He still got the, well.
I would probably still go for the 2-ball here with a bridge. I mean, it goes. It's just a little bit more difficult than most, but it goes.
Yeah, Miller's going to give him the timeout.
There we go. Good time to talk about it.
Champ says I was having it on my TV as well. Let's go.
That's something that I got to do when I get home whenever you're streaming next time. Actually stream it on my bedroom TV.
Oh, dude, it's
See
fun.
if it pops up.
Yeah. Yep. Usually, unless something changes here, usually I'm always, everybody always asks, they're like, what channel you on? I'm like, same always. Jacksonville APA Facebook, Jacksonville APA YouTube, my YouTube as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, and we do YouTube especially now. YouTube's a necessity now. I told somebody the other day, I'm so disappointed in Facebook because after 30 days, it doesn't matter what you do, Facebook deletes the video.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like, I had somebody contacting us the other day, and they're like, where's the video? We were told it's on Facebook, and it's like, that's not us, I promise you. Like,
Oh,
it,
yeah,
it's,
absolutely.
it lives on our YouTube, but that is not us, so. I wonder, yeah, he's going to opt for the 6 first.
So it looks like he's putting, top left on it.
He's trying to let it open up.
There we
Get
go.
back down bottom right. He's going to clip the 8. No, he doesn't. Oh, my goodness gracious. He's going to get right back in.
Oh. Now, Tim, what would you do here? I know what I would do.
Well, the
This is
problem
a risk it biscuit situation right here.
The problem is with where that 10 lies, it's made from so much of the table. 14's made from so much of the table. The 14 can make into the 10 of some sort. Like, you don't really have a lot of options to hide here at all.
Right, exactly. Even if he were to kick at this and make it,
Yeah.
the only thing you could probably do is slow roll and tap that 8 and have the 8 go in front of the cue ball, which at that speed, the speed to get to that is kind of tough, especially with how far the 8 ball is. But it's possible, but it's tough.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I have a right answer for this one. I knew exactly what he was trying to do off the 6 earlier, just like Bubba said right there in stream about going to 3 rails, but he's going to go to the one rail kick. Hits it good.
Nice.
Hits it
Nice.
good.
Beautiful. Now,
Yeah. I'm not mad at that. But
I would still try to go for the defense here. Just slowly tap the 8 and have the 8 go in front of the cue ball.
I like that.
But it's tough. I mean, you got the cue ball that's kind of close to the rail right here, so he's kind of forced to use a little bit of top on it. But
You got to
nice
hit it
and
just
easy.
right, too,
Yep.
because if it opens up for that 10 at all, the run's
Yep,
on.
that's-
So.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll see. Good matchup, though. I like the way, it's just going, it's turning back and forth here. I really love it.
Yeah.
Keeping it really close.
I mean, he could go for the full-on swing with the hero shot for the bank. Yeah.
Risky business here. Is
I
that
tell
a
you,
duck?
That is a duck.
Oh, okay.
Not a goose. I tell you, I'm not mad about the bank because I think he needs to go across the 8 to get it over. He doesn't need to hit the 8 full. I think it's too open of an angle for that left-hand side pocket. So I think he needs to actually clip clip it. Oh, he's going for the defense anyways.
All right, okay. I'm
Looks
not
like he
mad at
limited
it.
Yeah.
Not mad at it.
He left the 14 as an option. Left
Now
the
let's
14,
say
but
if he does make this shot, going for that 10 ball, cue ball is going to automatically hit the 8 ball down. So that's going to be a little bit of a speed thing, but we'll see what happens here.
This is tough, man. This is. Oh man, I feel like even though it's only 2-2 right now, I feel like it's 4-4, and this is the deciding factor for Vegas.
It
with
feels
the way,
like a
way
true
the strike's
finals
going.
match.
Yeah. Yep.
It really does.
Oh man, it's starting to stress me out.
I think you've been in that situation a couple times before too, right?
I have been. I've
Yeah.
been blessed
Well,
to
we
take
both
this
have.
on. Yep.
It's stressful and fun at the same time.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What is is Robbie talking about? He's saying that 10 balls right on the pocket point. James says last two teams. Yes, sir. You're in the finals. Watching the finals right now. This is all for Vegas.
Nice shot. There we go.
Yep. I might get called to watch this one. I don't know.
Yep.
We'll see. I'm not going to hop over there unless they ask me.
Get your walking shoes ready.
Yep. Yep. Oh, man.
I would just hit this. I would honestly just hit this with maybe a lag speed.
Yeah.
Kicks
Yep.
the 8 ball out just a little bit enough. That way you can have the next shot on it. But from the angle, it does go. It
Yeah.
does go.
Yeah, I don't think there's a need to have me watch it, but you never know. In these finals matches, teams get a little antsy about stuff, and they're like, watch everything.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Oh, man. I agree. Lag speed is the win. Bump the 8 on down. A little hard.
You got it.
It's going to bump up.
It goes. It's very tough, but it goes.
Yeah, that's a back cut, though. That is a back cut to get this win.
One ball to rule it.
One ball to be the first team on 3 out of their 5 points. 60% of the way there.
Oh, yeah.
Punching
It's
the
actually
ticket to get in the air.
moving. It's moving pretty smoothly, though.
Yeah.
Very smoothly. And I love the way these, they're all playing, the speed of how they're hitting and everything. It's great. Just tiny misses, no crazy mistakes, nothing too outlandish.
Yeah.
Excellent out.
What a shot.
Oh, the drama is here.
Miss Haley right there asking what would happen if he would have made the 8 in the same shot. That's 8 out of turn, right? Yes, that is correct. That's 8 out of turn. Because technically it was still the turn of the ball that he was potting to get on to the next turn to be on the 8. So, yes, that is technically an 8 OT. It would be a loss of game.
Oh, yeah.
Is what it would have been here. 3-2. And now we're on rack number 6, and the heavy hitters are coming on in. Mr. Miller there racking. Mr. Ricky here coming on up. Team not like us. One step closer to punching that ticket on to Vegas, baby.
Looking really good.
Yep. A strong showing. They were down 2-0, and they've taken 3 wins in a row now.
Wow.
Yeah, think about that. So two wins in a row for frenemies, followed by 3 wins in a row from not like us. Not a little back and forth action. No. It's you swing far this way, I swing a little bit further that way. It's wild.
I honestly love that, too. Playing from behind just adds a little bit of fuel to yourself and get your head in the game a little bit.
Some would dare say it gives you fuel, gives you fire. It may even give you that which you desire. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, he's going just a little bit over, but mainly center with the break. It's a good 6 ball drifting down here towards the bottom left. No go on it. Eyes on the 1. Nothing dropped. I mean, I don't like where the 2-3's positioned there off the top short rail.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're going to see a little bit of a defensive game to start this matchup right off the bat. We'll see, though. I don't know.
Let's see how Millard is at 9 ball. I mean, I know how he is in 8 ball, but, pretty good shot here. There you go.
He says I'm good.
Yep. I'm pretty good, brother.
I mean, he has the chance to clip into the 3 or send the 3 left hand, top left hand.
Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly what he's
9 ball
trying to
goes
do.
flying.
Oh, wow. Grips up on top of it here.
Yep, nice little defense here. There you go.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Great leave.
Oh,
Wow.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was downright, I dare say, disrespectful.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Ricky almost said nan nan boo boo, stick your head and doo doo or something like. Oh man, ball in hand and tails open up a little more. 2 to 3 is easy. 3 to 4. I'm assuming you want to angle here, so you want to drift down. Cue ball drift down a little bit.
Yep.
Be below the 4. 5 ball isn't too big a deal. Just got to get yourself eyes on the 6. I'd say the 6 is the tough situation.
Absolutely.
If you get the 6 here, the 7 and 8 shouldn't be too troublesome. James said, try calling my dad. Didn't answer. His heart's probably racing 100 miles an hour there, Jacob. I don't know if I'd call him because he's not done yet. Like there's still a high chance that we get to see him on the table a third time. If this goes hill, you know what I mean? Like we'll end up definitely seeing him a third time. So,
Which I hope it does.
oh, I
Those are
definitely
always
hope it does. I definitely hope it does. Don't get me wrong, wifey and kids are home. I'm ready to see them.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's been a good long day of play, but I'll take a nail biter all day long.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Good shot. Nice follow through.
Yep.
Now, I think he's got a little bit of an angle on this 5 here to actually hit it naturally with top to get good shape on the 6.
100%. Roll this on down.
Beautiful.
Roll, key ball.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
I would have liked a little more.
A little bit more, then
Yeah.
we'd have been happy.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Reset. If you don't like it, you don't like it. It looks like you got a refreshment over there.
I do, yeah. I'm going to go grab it real quick.
Go grab that refreshment, sir. Take advantage. Take advantage. Not a problem, Brett. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being on the stream with me. Very, very good job. I wonder if he changed his mind and opted to defense this instead. No, he went for it. Say love you. Jose says on YouTube, no, he'll love you. And this, but my 6-year-old best friend is waking me up at 7:15 a.m. So I need to know if we're going to Vegas ASAP. Goodness gracious, 7:15. You still got plenty of time to sleep, Jose. If you're in bed by 1 a.m., you're fine. That still gets you 6 hours of sleep. You'll be good. Oh, he clipped up on top of the 7. He is close. Yeah, it was good hit on the 7. That was very close. He at last second there went with a slightly different angle, and that was very dangerous to go after, but good hit. Yeah, he wanted to get over anyways. Problem isn't the shot on the 8. Problem is shot on the 9. I'm a fan of just rolling this up. I need to hit it hard. There you go, Ricky. Nicely done. Yeah, Jose says I'm not sleeping tonight anyways if they get the win. Yeah, I don't blame you. Richard Dimmick comes over and tells Kelly, I picked a fine time to quit drinking and smoking. What an out. What an out. Team Not Like Us on the hill, baby. 1 away. Whoop, not 2. 1 away from getting the win against Frenemies. Frenemies needs 3. Not Like Us needs 1. They did shoot good, Dar. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right, they did. All right, 6 racks down. Last time we see Marlena at the table. Everybody potentially gets one more chance at the table here. Marlena's looking to close it out for Team Not Like Us. Can she get an 8 on the snap? Gets a hold of it. Hopefully she doesn't get the 8 on the snap. 8 didn't move because that cue ball definitely scratched that right inside pocket. Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, Jose over there on the YouTube talking about how proud he is of the team. Definitely should be because they might be punching your ticket over to Vegas. You and Cade both. I'm a little surprised y'all didn't, because y'all's lineup could afford Cade, right? Like I saw, yeah, Marlena's a 3. So you could have played Cade, Marlena, and Mr. Richard Demick Jr. if you wanted to. I'm really surprised y'all didn't play Cade at all today, to be honest with you. A little shocked by that because he was here earlier, so he could have definitely played. I'm not saying not to. I'm just saying I'm surprised you didn't. Good try there on that stripe. Oh.
All right, so what did I miss here? It looks like Not Like Us is on the hill here. One more to claim it.
Yeah, and a good spot. This is, you got frenemies with their back against the wall now. All right, I'm going to have to turn down your gain just a little bit because so much of that music's coming through now. You're going to have to get super close and talk a little aggressive, so see how I'm holding the mic right now? We're going to look a little goofy for a moment, but we may have to do this. Talk for me again.
Let's see. Yeah,
there we go. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. That works. You're good.
Yep.
As long as we don't peek in the red whenever you're looking here, we're fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Green, yellow, we're good. Won't blow out anybody's speakers here. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Chad, there's the music. I feel like the music has gotten turned up over the past few minutes here. Maybe it's just me here at Key Ball, which I don't blame them. They're popping. It's a Saturday night. Everything's rocking and rolling. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, it all boils down to this. I mean, we may not get to see everybody else play. Marlena may close out right here against Angel, or
well, she shot good last round. I mean, I think she's got herself in the groove now. So
yeah, maybe so.
Do not count Angel out.
It's
Do
definitely
not count her out.
It's definitely interesting because even though with what Jose was saying, even though Kate was here earlier, he knew that I guess that he had to leave, and so he didn't want to mess with the lineup here against Ricky there, Mr. Richard Demick III, and that's the reason why Cade didn't play. So realistically, even though they had a 5-man roster now, I don't know if Cade provided any timeouts, but it's almost like they ran as a 3-man roster the entire day.
Oh, yeah.
So all I had to say is, if so, Cade and Jose owe their team a few rounds of drinks in Vegas if this happens to go their way. I do mean a few rounds.
Oh, yeah.
I like the speed.
Good shot.
Yep.
Very nice.
I feel like that 9 has some room that we're not seeing. It's got a little breathing room. She can work with that
bit.
9. She can deal with that 9.
She's got options all the way. I mean, like Marlena's a little bit tied up with that 3 ball down there. So this would be the perfect opportunity to free some things up. There we go. Keep it by the hole. That works.
Yeah, not bad at all. Well, you just got to experience one of the funniest things ever, by the way. It happens to me almost every time.
I was a DJ.
Every time, by the way. We literally had a guy come to us. Next song. Nope, no next song for you there, mate. You can go to the jukebox over there.
I should have played along with it. I'm like, yeah, what song do you want to hear?
Oh, I have before.
Oh, small miss by Marlena there.
I like it. Jose, you got to quit calling him Dad, by the way. Y'all are Mr. Richard Demick Jr. here is who he's referring to on YouTube. He says, Kate said he's paying for all the bottles for Mr. Richard there. Bottles on bottles. Well, Rich said he picked a fine week to quit drinking and smoking. So, actually, I take it back. You don't buy him any bottles of that. You get him his favorite delicious fruity beverage, non-alcoholic there in Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. I was telling a couple other people, too. I was like, I was talking to the Johnsons yesterday, and I was like, yeah, when y'all go, I was like, I happen to know a place in the Westgate. I was like, makes a pretty good old-fashioned.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I was like, so I don't know if y'all are fans of it, but I am. And when they had the smoke in it as well, and too, I'm like,
it's
yes.
so good. So good.
Oh,
Something about it just tastes like richer to me.
it does.
You
It
know,
does.
like-
It's because your nose is getting more involved in the flavoring, in my opinion. So
Absolutely. Now, Angel just did a shot there that was pretty darn close. Like, I commend her for actually trying to go for that. Trying to make that 9-ball in the corner there with a combo shot.
yeah, I'm definitely nothing against Marlene on this one. I'm favoring Stripes, which means I'm favoring Miss Angel on this one right now, just with the way the table lies.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And hopefully Marlene's going to that 7, not that. Okay. Oh, wild swing. Scratching that right-hand side pocket. Yeah, the Stripes are sitting in better position right now overall.
Oh, yeah.
And now with that ball in hand, I mean, you just spur 'em into that 11.
Oh, yeah. Take it out already.
Yeah, yeah.
Go for the bank. If you make it, cool. If not,
You snuck her
on
up
to the
on that
next one.
3.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yep. It's a win-win scenario on that one. I ain't saying she can't work with it some way, somehow, but it's definitely a good opportunity here. You know, Brett and I are both seeing it here. We're
Yep.
you better be swinging that way. All right, she's going to opt to go for the 12, left-hand side pocket to start.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good
That'll
clean
work.
shot, yep. So, Brett, I wholeheartedly, and same thing for other people at home, too, I expect next time Mike and Kelly do a roll call here and ask for some people to help and assist and volunteer, and the live stream's up for grabs here, that you make sure you sign up for that, all right?
Oh, absolutely, man. You know, most of the time whenever that happens, I'm in the tournament.
You're playing it. Yeah, I know. I
Just
know.
like, but, you know,
You can still sign up, though, just in
oh,
case.
yeah,
So
just
you-
in case.
yeah,
Like, in case
yep.
my team does get eliminated
Yep,
or
yep.
whatever.
Obviously not
Yeah.
counting on that happening. You come in
Right,
with attitude
right.
otherwise. But Bubba's asked a great question. He said they can't call timeouts to help her. They absolutely can. Both players here, regardless of skill level, 1 timeout per rack. Yep.
I would definitely save that timeout here for her, like, till the very end, though. She seems like she's doing pretty okay. So.
Oh, man. I was hoping she's going to get a little breach in that 11. Yeah, I agree. I don't think, even though me and him both like the option of banking and snookering with the 11 ball and the 3, I definitely think with how many balls are left on the table for Marlena here, there may be a more opportune time to use that timeout. I think if she was going to get herself in major trouble on it, maybe, leave it to where like the 1 last ball and 8 ball sitting in a pocket or some type situation against Marlena, then maybe to prevent that, definitely go that route. But
No, I probably wouldn't go for the 1 ball in this instance. I may go for the 4 here. Yeah, may go for the 4 on this shot here instead of the 1 ball, and just to break that up a little bit. But let's see.
yeah, I don't blame you on it. I wouldn't mind that at all. Oh, what a cut, though. What a
Very
cut.
nice.
Slow down, cue ball, keep eyes on the 5. There we go, eyes on the prize right now. Not sure what Marlena's looking at here, trying to decide. Definitely the 5 ball here.
Oh, yeah. Good shot.
There we go.
Very nice.
Yep, nicely done. Unfortunately, tree topped over that 14. Just got a little too close on it, but that was it. She can still work with it, though.
1 ball at a time.
Feel like she's off kilter on this. She's shooting the far left-hand side of that 4 right now with her trying to avoid the 14. Yeah, she was shooting the left-hand side of that 4. She needed to bridge up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just to get center on it,
Yep.
make full contact.
I think I'm actually taking this 11 ball right now, and I'm going to hit the left-hand side of it. Push it over there towards the right-hand corner pocket. If she just waits till the last minute, she's going to be in trouble on it.
Right, exactly, yep.
4 object balls left on the table for her opponent.
Small miss, but it's not in a horrible spot.
No, it's not. Well, 6 at least isn't closer to that corner pocket.
Oh, yeah.
And Angel looks like she has a little window for that 11 if she wanted to mess with it here, but I doubt she's going to.
Now, if I were stuck in a situation and if I do make this ball here and I don't get the lead that I so strive for, I would probably intentionally hit one of my opponent's balls closer to that mess. Probably. It just depends on the situation.
I definitely agree.
Closer to the pocket, that's a win for me.
Yeah, I like that. I like that for sure. Because now
Nice
she
shot,
might have
yeah.
something that she can do with it here in a moment.
Oh, yeah, she could just hit that ball soft and then just tap the 11 if need be.
Yep. Marlene's got to be careful here too, not to break that out. That is.
Oh, yeah, definitely not.
That's what's holding the floodgates back.
Great
Good
shot.
shot, yeah. I was hoping to roll forward a little more on this here. I think she's scooped up on the 4 too far. Bum, bum, dum, bum. I think she needs to go for this right-hand side pocket, but load up on some outside here, a little left.
I agree.
Try to go hide it with the 3. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And there's an 8 out of turn. Her wild swing in here just cost her that rack, unfortunately. Yeah, flip yours back down again.
Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test.
Let me
Yada,
hold-
yada, yada.
Here.
Okay. Well, we don't have a problem with this one. Let's see.
It is a little flimsy, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, I see what she's talking about. All right, I'll work with it, though. But how have I not gotten this one, then? I don't magically, pick the same headset. I put them all in the bag together, so this is a little weird, a little weird for me. A little weird for me.
Back to the action at hand here. Looks like he's eyeing the 1-3 combo here. Kind of a risky shot. I mean, very, very tough.
All right, sorry about that. Where did Kelly go?
Kelly.
Did you see where she went off to by chance?
I did not. No.
Okay.
Got the one ball all the way in the back of the table here. Kind of a tough shot. In order to hit this, I believe you gotta put like some left, from the way he's looking at, I think you have to hit it with like a little bit of left. A little bit of left, right past the 4 here. Second diamond on the, a little bit past the second diamond on the right-hand side, but let's see what he does here.
Oh, are you thinking he's kicking at it, or it looks like he's driving right up in between the 5-9?
He's definitely going in between the 5-9. Just it's a very tough shot to actually clear that. Let's see if he does it. He got it. There we go.
He did. Nicely done. Yeah, Jacob back in the stream here watching his dad. This will be the last time you see him on the stream before either claiming his team as victor or team not like us. 4-3. It is a 1-2 race.
Jacob, now would be the time to give your dad, like, you know, the good luck spirit hands here. Make sure you channel all his inner good pool playing skills here.
That was a good shot.
Very nice.
Play window for the 2 just fine.
Nice and easy. Center ball should do the job here.
Yeah, definitely should. I still can't believe that we're right here at this. I like it.
Looks like he's got a small window on the 3 here. 5's not in the way, really, so he should be all right.
Yeah, it's a question of getting back up for this 4. Some good bottom. Well, actually, it looks like he's dead straight on.
Yep.
This is trouble. Yep.
Yep.
He's trying to
very tough.
Force it, yeah. Oh, man. This may not be good. I like the 4 top right, 5 bottom right, 7 top left. Depending on the angle you have from the 5 to the 7 here, depends on where you're going to take the 8. And
oh, yeah.
that 9's got option. I mean, the run is on. That run is definitely on. I don't know why he's aiming for the 5 on that left-hand side pocket.
Yeah.
No, don't
just
ever.
a nice,
overdo it,
nothing too complicated about this. Just
Yeah.
hit this 4 ball with center, and then the 5 ball all the way down, and then you'll have a good, easy shot on the 7 here. Now, where the cue ball goes after the fact, you know, like that's something. The 8 ball's got options. So
Yeah.
okay, just.
Yeah, he's trying to get back over, but I hate to say it, but he's doing extra.
A little bit extra. Now
Yeah.
he can go far end pocket here if he hits with center. The cue ball may go up a little bit, so he has a closer shot with the 7. So that cue ball can go past the 9 ball, but I don't know.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting with this run.
Oof.
Comes up a little short. 5 ball kicks back out. Gives good aim for that bottom right-hand corner pocket. As long as Robbie doesn't get blocked up by this 8.
Yeah, that's the only thing that he has to really worry about.
Yeah. Yeah, that 8 plays potential big blocker with the angle that everything's in.
Now, I do like the idea of putting a little bit of right on this. That way the cue ball definitely clears the 8. Even if it's by the rail, I'm okay with. Oh, he's got it all day.
There we go. There we go,
nice.
baby. He knew it, too. He was
All
like,
right,
I gotta watch out.
Nothing complicated about this run here. Just nice and easy, nice and smooth. We don't need to bring out the sledgehammer in this type of situation.
I still like some outside. I like coming around the 9 for the 8
Oh yeah.
and the left-hand
yeah.
side pocket. But I mean, you're right though. You could barely nudge this in if you wanted to. He's doing it. It's coming on out around.
Give him some love now. Now a little bit. It still goes.
Yeah, he should be fine.
Still goes. I would just put regular top on this and have that cue ball go at least 2 rails to 3 rails.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's the leave you want, though. I mean.
It's a good try.
Yep.
Very good try. Wow. Well, this is a tough leave for Mr. Richard here. Yeah, very tough. Yeah, I was going to say it's timeout time.
Yeah, very good. Ample time for this.
Yep. Yep, you got to here.
The cut goes, obviously. I mean, if you keep it on top.
Scratch goes too.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. This shot's all about speed.
Yep. Woo. This is tough. This is tough.
I like a defense on this one.
I don't know if he's going to do that or drive it right in that corner pocket. I've seen some people go after this shot, myself included, and we just end up forcing that scratch here.
I've been trying to work on ways to actually bank shots like this. And 9 times out of 10, it never works out well for me, but I want it to.
See, I wouldn't be opposed to going for the bank top right-hand corner pocket.
Yep.
You know. Oh, boy. He slices it. He dices it, and it doesn't go, but he didn't scratch.
Didn't scratch.
He didn't scratch.
Cue ball placement
Woo.
now. Let's see where it goes.
Woo. Oh, my Lanta.
The 8 ball just pretty much flip-flopped the pocket here. Now it's pretty much in the exact same area, almost just a little bit closer.
Well, now he gets to redo the shot. I don't know what he's waving for.
Jacob, now would be the time to bring out the spirit fingers. Let's get it going here. All right, there you go. Good cut.
He tries to hold it. Don't try to hold it. Let it fly. Robbie, you want your wings up in the air to go to Vegas, baby. You should have let that cue ball go. Let it run. My mama said these are my running shoes. You just held Forrest Gump back. Ugh.
Yeah, that cue ball did not take him anywhere.
Jen, hey, we want to go to Vegas.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No,
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Side
that's
pocket's open.
unfortunate.
The side pocket's open. This could be it for Team Not Like Us. Oh, my Lance of chat. This could be it. This could be it right here. This could be it. And if so, I mean, this is going to be massive. I mean.
Yeah, just shoot like you normally would, you know, like don't overthink it. If you overthink it, you're just gonna freak yourself out and may miss.
Roll it in.
Nice and easy, yeah.
Roll it in.
Nice and easy.
Chad, I don't hear enough of y'all. Richard, 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 Richard. He just doesn't have to overthink this.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set, chat.
Pressure is on.
Now y'all are getting loud in chat.
Yep. And
That's
that'll do
it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, give me a woo here.
Yeah.
Woo!
Nature Boy Ric Flair in the
There
chat.
it is. There it is. Big hugs all around. Congratulations, team Not Like Us. Moving on with a 5-3 victory against the Frenemies. and they will be punching their ticket in the last one for the 2025 wonderful, wonderful league year that this has been.
Yep, congratulations to them. All
Definitely.
shot very well, nice and easy. Like, they deserve it. They fought hard throughout the whole day and killed it.
Look at that. Look at that. Some shaking hands, showing some love and support. Brett, you got anything else to say to the chat?
No, thanks for having me. Thank you guys for having me. It's
Appreciate
been great.
you, brother.
Yep.
Absolutely. Thank you for the love and support. Ladies and gentlemen, Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the voice of Jacksonville Pool. Guys, appreciate y'all for staying tuned and joining in on the live stream today, guys. It has been a fantastic one. Hope you guys have enjoyed the action just so much as I have as well. Y'all take care. Be blessed. Get some rest. As always, I want to be the guy that gets you to enjoy watching billiards again. Love you guys. Good night. Take care. See you at the Elite Cup, guys. Bye.